we're here. We're pretty much ready to go. Just give it a sec for people to show up. Micah, the last like conquest game I played, I guess it'd probably be Small World, huh? Played that quite. Played
Yeah.
a couple times. I'm trying to think the last time I played Risk. And it has been a long time.
Last I played would be Risk Godstorm.
For like your
Also
birthday,
relatively
like a
confident
billion
I'm
years
frozen.
ago.
Yeah.
You're frozen. This is what happens when I have this up a window like this. There you go. Why were you frozen? What was I trying to do there? Oh, it's because I have Discord open. Alright, I'm just gonna share too.
Are you planning on sharing your screen to Discord?
To Discord?
Yeah. So I can see it not delayed and not small.
That's a good idea. Potentially. Give me just a second. I didn't even think about that.
I was just waiting for it to happen, and then it just never did.
It just never did because
Then I
didn't
started
think
to
about
wonder,
it.
maybe he's not planning on doing that.
Maybe I never was planning on doing that. Okay, let's see here. You are not frozen, and I will attempt to share it. Blondie, welcome. I'll explain how it works. Giving people a second to trickle in.
Yeah, he will also be explaining to me how it works. For the most part.
What am I doing here? Screens. Okay, this is gonna get wonky for a second while I make it so Micah can see. Yes, please explain how this works. Don't worry, everybody. We'll explain. We'll explain. I hope this is like big enough that people can see. It looks a little small. If you're watching on mobile, I'm sorry. It will not be big enough for you to see. Oh! But I'll give it just a little bit more. How's everybody doing tonight? Thanks for coming out. This is gonna be super fun. I'm very excited. I love playing tabletop games. And this Risk holds a special place in my heart because I would play Risk during like I'm trying to think when we did it. This was just like every day. I would play Risk with my dad on the computer. It's like the one computer game we had. And there's this like voice actor for it that narrates everything that has just like a pretty stereotypical British accent, like colonial British accent. So every time you rolled and you missed your attack, he'd be like, "I say terribly bad luck, old chap." So that's what's going to be going through my head all stream. You're good. You're good, Maddie. All right. What's weird here is I can't. My chat is not showing Blondie or Maddie in the chat. Like, which is weird. But you guys are here because you're typing. All right. Might just be lurking.
Really excited to just like butcher all of these names of places.
Oh, yeah, man. I
and
can't.
upsetting all sorts of different Nintendo fans.
What's this, Mushroom Kingdom? What the heck's that? What's a Mushroom?
Island?
Oh man, I'm so pumped. Okay. So, yo, you haven't even said anything. I'm already upset. Monkey Thunder. Welcome, Monkey Thunder. I feel like I wanted to have better music for this stream, like all set up, but I was having a hard time. Hold on, I've got what we need. For explaining the rules. Alrighty. I will explain what we're doing here, Micah. Tonight, we are going to be using AI to play a game of conquest. How does that work? Well, each of us is going to be our own empire. That is going to be myself, Micah, and Chet. The 3 empires competing for conquest of this fictional European-esque map of Nintendo territories. So we'll be taking over different territories, but instead of doing like dice rolls with units and all that jazz like you do in Risk or what other games are, Civilization, we will be using AI to determine what happens for each of the attempted conquests or actions on your turn. This was inspired by, well, like semi-directly ripped from Doug, who did this on like actual Europe with his chat. So I decided, hey, I want to do that. That looks super fun. So I'm going to do that with Nintendo Flair by making this custom Nintendo map. And I use like actual maps from video games to make these. There is an actual Mushroom Kingdom map. Why are there only 2 Pokemon regions? Well, because the other ones are in different continents. That's...
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, got to make it historically accurate here. I also didn't want to have, like, too many, and I wanted a wide variety of representation. So you got your Mushroom Kingdom, you got your Fire Emblem. All this up here is Xenoblade. That doesn't even remotely make sense. Those are, like, not on the same continent. But then this map here is just straight up the Breath of the Wild map. And then Angel Land. I even threw in one for you, Micah. Do you recognize this name?
Heck yeah, Golden Sun.
Oh, yeah. That also doesn't make sense. It's not a country. It's like an entire planet. Yeah. Oh, and I have over here properly, we needed some Animal Crossing representation, and what better than Nooktopia, which would definitely be an actual place. And here's all the islands that he sells off to unsuspecting customers over here on the side. And then for Pop Star, I made like a star continent instead of, just a planet. It kind of like Zebus, that's a planet. Corneria's like a planet. Like I did what I could. All right. So, what have I explained so far? That we're using AI to determine what we do. So on each of our turns, we will get to do one of several actions. I've got them pulled up here. Boom. On your turn, you can do one of the following actions. You can choose to do some research to try and advance your weaponry or your army or your like scientific prowess. Oh yeah, of course the Mii's got representation. This wouldn't be an Andross stream if the Mii's didn't get representation. I almost just had Miitopia, but then I was like, I gotta put in Woohoo Island. It's too iconic to not have. So it's its own country. So you can do research. You can also, or instead, you can do one of these actions, not all of these actions on your turn. You can negotiate a peace treaty with a neighboring country. And that essentially is an option to try and get them to join your empire if you do not have an army. Because the third option, also the Micah option, as I may point out, is to attempt to conquer a neighboring country. And you do that by sending in your army. Each of us will start with an army. We're not gonna have a determined amount of people. I guess we can. Each of us gets 10,000 troops of our choosing, depending on what country we start in. But your army can be defeated as the AI sees fit. We'll see what happens, because each of these things I will type in to Novel AI as attempts. So we'll give it some story premise and see what it spits out. And it's sort of like a tabletop RPG, but it's going to be a lot more random, depending on what the AI decides. And we'll just kind of go with it. Any questions from anybody in chat? Micah, you got any questions? Did I explain this well enough? It is very loose.
I think I'm good.
It is very loose, what we're doing. So I think the first question is, what are each of our empires going to be called? Everybody in chat, throw in your suggestions for what you would like the Twitch chat empire to be called. And also join our Discord. As I said that, it pops up. I guess I should put... I think I did make a command for this in chat. So if you're ever lost on what you can do on your turn. That didn't work. AI risk. What?
Also another classic Nintendo Pals move.
Where this just
something doesn't work.
Oh, because it's a stream whisper. What? Why did I do that? Okay, that should work now. So if you forget the rules, you can just type in the command AI risk. On your turn, you can do one of the following: research, negotiate a peace treaty, or attempt to conquer neighboring country. Why is it splitting that up into a billion messages? Okay, hold on. Let me fix that again. We're using the music from Find Me. Trying hard to come up with a name that isn't Zelda themed. Maybe try and integrate chat or pals or Twitch. Something like that.
I was kind of leaning towards Ocarina of Time is overrated empire.
For you?
Yeah.
No. I feel like we should have stuff that designates like Micatopia, so we know it's you.
I think people will know it's me.
People that listen to our show will know it's you. Okay, that should work now. We must name the chat empire. Yeah, yeah. No, this is Micah and I will not be on a team unless you guys get too powerful. Then we will definitely team up.
If at least one of us has to win.
That's how Micah and I play these kinds of
That
games.
or at least Andross has to lose. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I've kind of given up hope of winning this.
Just know I'm a very, very petty and spiteful person.
Yeah, it's true. It is very true. Micah is that.
If you betray me,
If I betray you.
if anyone betrays me.
Okay, let's see here. We've got. Well, so we need a name. Did we have any? We didn't have any suggestions. We just had people saying I can't think of a suggestion. How about chat rule? What does everybody say to that? Chat rule's a good one. Chatrule instead of Hyrule. Oh, so chat rule instead of Hyrule. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go. What's Andross's empire called in Star Fox? Does it even have a name?
Not that I can think of. I feel like it probably has to, right?
Yeah. It's just called Andross's empire.
It's weak.
Yeah, what? Needs a better name. Fancy. How's everybody feel about that one? I'm good with that one. Micah,
Sounds good.
the almighty chat rule. All right. Chat rule. All right, now think about where you guys would like to start on the map. Each of us will get to start in a country. I'm assuming you guys are going to want to start in Hyrule. But you could start anywhere. Oh, that is hard to read. What? Why is this? Why are these so ugly, man?
Should go impact.
Oh, that's pretty good right there. Whoa, what? Okay. So, chat rule gets an outline that is. That's wrong. It should be that part is black and this part is white, not green. Woohoo! All right. Although actually that would make sense. Let's give everybody a color. Micah, you want orange?
Heck yeah.
I'll go green. Chat, what color would you guys like for your conquering color? Unless Australia. Australia is also always the key to victory. You are 100% right, Spider-Shan. Actually, I prefer South America because it has two points of entry and exit. I have been cornered in Australia a lot in Risk.
Exactly how you want it to be.
All right, well, you guys think of a color. I'll get Micah's. I'll attempt to get Micah's. Micah, what is your country going to be called? Did you decide?
Micah's Empire. I think the Andross guy had the right idea.
Let's be red since Andross took green. All right. You guys are going to be red. Micah's Empire. That's so unexciting.
Yeah, what's your empire going to be called?
Why isn't your empire changing color?
Because it is eternal and never changing.
My empire's going to be called... Yeah, I do need... I wasn't thinking of a name because I was too busy trying to...
Andross.
Androssia. How's that?
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
We have the best name is what I'm seeing. Well, okay. You know what? We didn't have as many collaborative suggestions. Any suggestions in chat for names for our empires? What's our name? What's our party name in not Baldur's Gate?
Divinity?
Gloomhaven.
Gloomhaven?
Yeah, I had to like look at it.
It's the Poot Alliance.
The Poot Alliance. I do feel like that.
You know, put me down for that. I'll take it. I'd like forgotten we could even name that. And then just happened to see it like a couple of weeks ago when we played.
Lilat. Oh man, what is it? I'm like trying to think of like a funny name. My brain's fried from setting this up. I've lost all ability to think of cool names. Androssia's lame. Androssitan.
Androssida?
Androssida?
Mixed between Andromeda and Andross. That's as creative as I get, and that's not very good. How about just Andro?
And? Andross spoils.
Androspolis.
Oh, Androspolis. I can't say it, so probably not a good one. Androspolis. It's Andross is like something that just does not work. Andross is super cool empire. I feel like that's pretty fitting.
You say so.
How do I get rid of the spacing here?
Let's try making the box smaller and see what happens.
There it is. Titan. What? No, what? Wait. No. What was the quick key for that? Alignment, paragraph leading, decrease, alt up.
Just keep it going. How far can you go?
Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Oh man, that's pretty great. Okay, so you're gonna be that chat rule picked red. That's a nice bold color too.
You went like snot green.
Speed Kingdom, since I do speed runs. The Nose Empire. It's just because the nose runs. Yeah. The Nostinian Empire. Nosatan? Nosatan? Noseran? This sort of sounds like a country. Not really. The nose percent. The nose percent. Poot Alliance and chat rule sounds so cool. I just don't have
That's
a cool
right,
one.
they do.
What's like another name for it? What are some synonyms for empire?
Government.
Kingdom.
This is
Andross Commonwealth. Andross Corporation. I think that's what I'm going with here. I'm not even like a country. It's like a corporation. Andross Corp. The realm of the nose. Oh, the Andross Dominion. Okay, yeah.
What about Habsburgs? I don't believe that's a real
What is
synonym of empire.
Never even heard of that. Okay. Then we're about ready to start. Okay, did we have where's everybody want to start? Looks like Hyrule for chat rule. Micah, where would you like to start?
Give me that Wayard.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Okay, let's come.
The Golden Sun world.
Whoa, what happened? You've already taken over my...
Oh. One down, one to go.
Deselect that. Thank you. Okay. You've conquered everything.
Good stream, y'all. Y'all tried your best.
What?
I'm
Why
out.
is that tolerance so high? What? Oh, because I'm not selected on... That's why.
As it still doesn't work.
No, I was just pasting over the entire thing. There you go. Weird. Close enough. All right, chat. Where are you guys wanting to start? Hyrule? Is Hyrule your final pick? We want a castle. All right. That is like...
Yeah, maybe can you bring that up by increments less than 5%?
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Good enough. There you guys go. You guys get to start in Hyrule. And I will start... Well, I wanted to start in Metopia, but I don't know if I want to start directly next to you. That's probably not...
You should start in Eldin.
Eldin?
Yeah.
Right next to chat. Right next to chat rule. I'll pull a classic Andross here and I'll start in Corneria. Yeah?
Old.
There we go. I need to start with the Mies. Yeah, except I'd be directly next to... All right, all right, all right. I'll start on Woohoo Island. We're a small but mighty nation in
All
Andross's
those
dominion.
sword fighters.
Okay. So now, chat rule is going to be starting with, why are these paragraphs so bad? Like, spacing, leading. Let's go like 12 instead of a billion. Why is it so bad? Okay, you guys are going to start with 10,000 Hylian warriors. Didn't I... I can't do this every single time. I need to figure out the settings for this. I don't know.
They don't have to be that close to each other as long as they're color coded.
Yeah, that's true. In between paragraphs. Oh, perfect. I fixed it.
But they can be too close.
Apparently. Where's it at now? That is no different. I changed it up. I swear I changed it. Hopefully our Hylian warriors don't have stormtrooper aim. Yeah. Hopefully they don't have guns, or we're hosed. Micah, what kind of troops do they have in Golden Sun? Like just like the what are your standard
Adepts.
troop? Okay, adepts. What? That didn't go up at all.
I think that's like your starting class name. At least in that game.
Okay, fixed it. Good grief. Am I spelling this right?
Yep.
All right. And then I gotta fix this for here, but this is just a one-time, or not. It looks like it fixed itself here as well. Okay.
Yes,
And I have 10,000 me fighters. Woohoo Island, I didn't know could even hold that many people. But there you go.
Yeah, if the chat rule has a Hyrule Warriors link, then they really don't need an army at all.
Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna say they don't, because that's like way too OP. We're not gonna have like characters from the games like come in unless the AI says. That'll be how it goes. And then I think each of us should start with a resource, because that can help with negotiations and things. So, what's a good resource for Hyrule? And also Weird. Am I saying that right? Weird?
I have no idea. Weird sounds about right to me.
Sounds about right to you.
I actually tried to look it up, the pronunciation of it. And it was like weird. And I was like, I don't like that. So
Our resource is 100 pin bowling. That's my
Yeah, I'd have to say natural gases in the Poo Alliance.
Okay. This is going... I am having such struggles selecting things. Natural gases. Why are mine so close together and yours are not? I Up down there it's 35 for some reason. We'll do that here so it's closer. Perfect. Our resource is Korok seeds. How many Korok seeds? Do you guys have all 900?
900.
All right. All right. I like how this is going so far.
Maybe just say all Korok seeds or something. I don't want the AI doing something weird with their number 900 or something. I don't know. But all might be too powerful on the flip side.
Why can't it? No, wait. There we go.
900 Korok seeds and a golden turd.
No, they can choose to try and research for the golden turd. We're only starting with one. All right, I've cleaned up my wacky stuff here, and we're good to go. All right. So, who should go first?
I think we just go in order of chat rule, me, and then you. Keep
Okay.
it simple.
Yeah. Good idea.
And that way I go before you. And I also seem benevolent towards chat rules, so they're more likely to side with me.
Ah.
Starting the mind games early.
Yes.
And now I'm just showing that I'm a good person to have on your team all around. Because I'm, like, super smart. And manipulative.
I didn't realize there was singing in this song. All right, let's get this. Whoa, okay. Alrighty. So we're starting off here. Chat rule, you guys will get to go first. So, okay, let's do a poll, I guess. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. Okay, we're gonna go first with... Okay, there's a poll being run in chat right now, so you should be able to open that up and see.
Sabotage. Peace treaty.
And we'll go with whatever the poll is. Also, type your suggestions for what you'd like done on your turn in chat, and we can put that into the poll as well. Because we're gonna need your guys' participation on how on where to go and who to conquer or make a peace treaty with, or what to research. So far, it's pretty split between research and conquest.
Nobody wants peace.
Nobody wants peace. Well, I mean, research is kind of peaceful. Kind of keep to yourself. Research the Master Sword. Oh, that's a good pick here. I see there's a bunch of people in chat, so even if you're not wanting to participate in like the chat side of things, you can still vote in the poll. Help break these ties. We gotta have someone break it. Ah, yeah, I was thinking weapons. Okay, you guys are starting off
bloodthirsty.
early.
I didn't
actually say how we win. We're gonna play to 10 points, and that's well. The way that Doug did in his stream was you get a point per region you conquer and per resource, like special resource you get. So
I think I'm gonna research Samus's natural ability to blow up every planet she steps foot on.
It's a
if
tie.
I can harness that power.
It's a tie. All right.
First person to chat, I think, wins. Research or conquest.
Research or conquest, chat. I think we're gonna do research with weapons, is what it looks like. Research. Okay. So I guess you do weapons.
Lots and lots of weapons.
Master Sword. What other types of things could they research? They're in Hyrule.
Do you get to research multiple things every time you research?
No. I'm just giving them options for what they would like to put into the AI.
Oh, you're doing it.
I'm doing a second poll, a follow-up. Yeah.
I see.
Research what? I have weapons, Master Sword, Golden Poop. I can't see chat anymore because I have the poll thing up. Lots of weapons. Triforce. I feel like that might be a little broken. Here. I will let you research a Triforce piece. I'm not gonna give you the Triforce right off the bat. You get one wish? Like, what it's so... That would be... that would be pretty game breaking. Which piece, though? We'll have to let the AI decide, I think.
That middle piece, I think.
All right, you got the middle, the empty middle piece.
The invisible triangle piece in the middle there.
The poll is live. What will you guys be researching? Weapons, Master Sword, Golden Poop, or Triforce piece? This is a pretty tough call. If I was in those shoes, I mean, if you could get all three pieces of the Triforce, and then you wish to win, I wonder what the AI would do.
Whatever the AI feels like at that point in time.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing related to the Triforce.
All right.
I'm waiting for one of our countries just like, or empires just like blow themselves up somehow.
Wow, okay, it's like unanimous on Triforce piece.
One vote for Golden Poop, which may or may not have been me.
You can't vote. That's cheating. How do I spell equipped? What's happening here? I spelled
get rid of that I.
Yeah.
Or in a different
Equipped.
spot.
I'm putting your guys' story together here. Giving the AI something here. I think you need to be designated game master next time with Micah. Yeah, but I want to play too. Micah versus chat, and then I'm just the GM. No, the AI's the GM. It just takes. I'm just slow at typing. I don't think me not being in the game will make it any faster. So chat rule is equipped with an army of 10,000 Hylian warriors.
But are warriors really that good at researching?
Set. Yeah. Should we have like a leader for chat rule? The empire of chat rule? We'll see. We'll see what it gives. And if I can spell. Alright, chat rule is determined to take over the entire continent. But before they begin their conquest, they set off in search of one of the 3 pieces of the Triforce to aid them in their goal of global conquest. I will put in some extra details here. How's this look, Micah? Anything else I should feed to the AI?
Sorry, I had to sneeze building for like 10 seconds.
Oh man, yeah, I saw that. I've put in that it is a medieval country, that the Empire of Chat Rule is from Hyrule, is attempting to take over the entire continent, but before they begin their conquest, they set off in search. Yeah.
I hope it's just like, wow, they search for one and they find all 3. It just ends the game instantly.
All right. Trying really hard. YouTube needs like a better audio slider. Okay. In the bustling medieval country of Hyrule, a new empire begins to rise into power. The Empire of Chat Rule. Chat Rule is equipped with an army of 10,000 Hylian warriors. Chat Rule is determined to take over the entire continent. But before they begin their conquest, they set off in search of one of the 3 pieces of the Triforce to aid them in their goal of global conquest. All right, we'll see what the AI spits back. We may have to go like wiggle things around like we have in the past. Anybody that's been here for an AI stream knows that AI is
Fickle.
It's something. All right. They travel through the land searching for the remaining pieces and meet the mysterious Princess Zelda. Zelda, who has been forced into hiding by her father, King Ganondorf, is also searching for the Triforce. Okay.
It's pretty close.
Interesting timeline. She's in possession of the first piece that she found when she was just a child. The 2 princesses fall in love and agree to help each other find the rest of the pieces so they can return home to start their own kingdom together. I don't know what that where another princess came from. We'll just go from here. The other 2 pieces are not yet known. She believes that one of them may be hidden in the northwestern corner of Hyrule. Princess tells them about how she was born from the fairy's egg, left behind by the wizard Agni, and raised by him as his own daughter. This must be the Link dies timeline. So what do you think? Do you think this counts? You guys got a piece of the Triforce? Is this
close enough?
Close enough? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say you did it. You did it! You got the Triforce! Woo! Well, just a piece. And I'm assuming because it's Princess Zelda, you guys got the Triforce of Wisdom. Okay. All right. All right. We'll give it to you. Let's open up the map here. And now you have the location of the what did
This is in the north.
What did she say? It was like the northwestern corner of Hyrule. And I'm going to say that let's see, northwest. That'd be like Hebra, right? Hebra-ish. I feel like Zelda has joined your ranks too. Well, she will very likely be reused by the AI in the story. It's funny how it picked up on that, even though we didn't explicitly say this was the Zelda thing. We just said Hyrule. But there you go. The AI knows and is giving you what you've got. Giving you what you've got. So that's a good first turn. Micah.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yep. I would, I kind of said it as a joke earlier, but I want to see what the AI thinks of this. I want to study Samus's innate ability to destroy every planet she sets foot on.
You can't do that. You don't even have... You have nothing to start with for that. You're not even in Zebes. You're in Weird. You can just research anything you want.
I thought that's what we could do. What are you going to research? Vacations?
I'm just gonna start conquesting, man. I don't need to research. I got 10,000 me fighters.
I guess I will research the adept's mastery over the elements.
Okay. Maybe get like a beefier army. That would be pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. So, in order to keep the AI from getting super confused, I'm actually going to have 3 separate story chains going for each of us. I figure that would make things a little bit easier on it. Sure. Why is that so much smaller? Hold on here. There you go. There you go. Nice and big for stream to be able to read. Okay, so we have... Is this like... I'll say it's less medieval and more fantasy.
Yeah. It's pretty similar timeline, or time frame, I'd say. That's how I rule. Yeah, don't forget to capitalize that.
What do you want your title to be of your government? Is this an empire?
It's I would say it's an alliance.
An alliance? So what's the leader of an alliance called?
I don't
You're like Google that to the side.
I don't think they have a special name. I get lots of Skyrim answers.
The chairman. Okay. A new chairman is elected. Micah, who forms the
Poot Alliance.
Poot Alliance. The Poot Alliance is equipped with an army of 10,000 adept warriors? Wizards?
Just adepts. Let the AI think what it will of that.
Yeah.
Like I added by any means necessary for me. You know me so well.
All right. They begin training their adepts. What did you say specifically?
Like they also have psychic powers, kind of, but I guess mastery over the elements.
Okay, training their adepts.
Kind of
People should write their own descriptions. Yeah,
too
that
much
would just
effort.
be a lot to try and coordinate with Micah being remote. We're not actually sitting next to each other, contrary to popular belief. But yeah, if you have things you want me to say in here, like definitely give it to me. I'm just kind of making stuff up to give the AI fuel. Training their adepts in mastery of the elements. I was fooled by the illusion. Yeah. I think we had someone come in here and was like, I want to believe that you guys just are sitting next to each other all of the time in this. That would be cool. That would be cool. If we had like a studio we could do that from. In order to prepare for their conquest, they begin training their adepts in mastery of the elements. Is that a good spot? And we'll just let's
see what happens.
See what happens here. Okay. You give this. Wait. We need some good Golden Sun music, right?
Oh heck yeah.
Okay, hold on here.
Good music for the training montage.
Golden Sun. Page 1 is what this one's called. I think it's pretty fit. All right. In the fantasy realm of Wayard, a new chairman is elected. Micah, who forms the Poot Alliance. The Poot Alliance is equipped with an army of 10,000 adepts. The Poot Alliance is determined to take over the entire continent by any means necessary. In order to prepare for their conquest, they begin training their adepts in mastery of the elements. I guess we'll see what this does. One such group of adepts are known as the Great White Robes. They train each adept in the art of magic and its use in combat. To further this goal, they kidnap a young girl named Nefret from her village. Is this from the game?
Interesting? No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
I was like, interesting strategy. So far, they're kidnapping people.
Not what I was expecting.
Nefret was the daughter of a powerful magus, but she grew up poor on a farm, where she learned to fight with an old rusty sword. She had no magical ability. However, she possessed great strength and speed. Where's it going with this? Where are we going with this one? She quickly learns that she can use her body as a weapon against her enemies. After surviving several kidnapping attempts by the Poots, she runs away. The Poots follow after her and capture her once again.
The Poots.
Oh, the Poots.
This is not where I was expecting this to go.
Not. This time they intend on keeping her prisoner so that she will not be able to help others escape. Her father tries to rescue her, but he too is captured. The Poots attempt to use him to find out if anyone else has escaped. What is your what?
I feel like I've just suddenly become the bad guys. It's like nothing to do with trying to train my adepts.
Flightsy Chat points out that we got the Triforce, and the Poots are wasting time kidnapping one warrior. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who doesn't even use magic. She uses her body as a weapon.
She then escapes and takes refuge with the tribe of ogres. There she becomes friends with an ogre prince named O. I feel like we need to get back on track here. Maybe I'll give it like one more to see what happens here. O'Neill.
What?
They decide to band together to fight the Poots. After years of war between the two sides, the Poots grow tired of fighting. They try to make peace with the Adepts.
The Poots are the Adepts.
I don't know. I feel like maybe you just, in attempting to research, just lost your army. Well, what can we do to maybe redirect this? Let's see here. We can come back here.
This went off the rails very early.
Let's go.
I don't know if I feel comfortable kidnapping people.
Okay, we'll come back here for Okay, we'll come back here. That whole Nefrit storyline was pretty cool, though. It sounded like a cool game. This group was commanded by Orin, who would one day become the headmaster of the Order of the White Robe. The Great White Robes were ordered by the Poot Alliance to defend the city of Tarwin.
Now I'm just being attacked by other random
from an
people.
Invasion of orcs. Their mission was to hold off the orc hordes until reinforcements could arrive. When they arrived, they found that the orcs had already captured the gates of the city.
Isn't this Lord of the Rings?
They attacked the orcs, but were outmanned and outpowered. The commander of the Poot Alliance force,
This is literally Lord of the Rings, is it not?
Advised them to renew, where they could regroup. Micah, I think that this was a fail. You had 2 attempts, and I don't think you gained anything from this research, other than infighting. So, chat seems to think that you have lost your army. What do you say? You lose your army in this skirmish?
We're just falling back to regroup. I wouldn't say we lost our army.
Okay. I'm not going to call this a defeat, but you did not gain anything from the research.
What is the name of Boromir's brother in Lord of the Rings? Like Faramir?
Faramir, yeah.
This is like when he went to attack that one city because of his father goaded him into it.
I mean,
it's literally that.
The AI pulls from everywhere, man. He loses like 2,000 troops. We're not going to keep track of the exact numbers. I just wanted it to be like a large number. These are big military battles. All right, well, on my turn, I'm not going to mess around with this research stuff. Apparently, that's risky. I'm going to attempt a peace treaty with Metopia. I think this could work. I mean, we got good vacation spots. We have 100-pin bowling. So that's where I'm going to start. And I will use the same kind of template here. I also need to make sure that the font is big enough that you guys can read it. Why does it default to so tiny? Also, this is the first time ever that we're using the actual paid version of Novel AI, because we were using like the free trial before, but figured we'd be using it a lot, so. Okay.
On the vacation island.
On the vacation island of Woohoo Island. What is my empire called again? Ah, yes. The Emperor Andross forms a new empire. The Andross Dominion. The Andross Dominion is equipped with an army of 10,000 I'm going to do sword fighters, because I feel like that's funnier than just me fighters. Me sword fighters. I forgot to mention our resources. We should probably throw that in there. I'll throw that in mine.
Well, I think you should
I'll throw it in on your guys'
have the
next
same
turn.
disadvantage.
No, I'll throw it in on your guys' next turn. I don't know if this is going to provide any sort of advantage. Their country...
My natural gases could have provided all sorts of advantages.
That's true.
You never know.
Their countries... Oh, man, this is, like, cut off weird. There we go. It's because I had that open. Their country's precious. I cannot spell. And...
Precious.
Why? What?
C, no S. An IOUS, right?
That's right. Okay. Thank you, Micah. The country's precious resource. Yeah. I fixed it. All right. Their country's precious resource of 100 pin bowling provides fun to families around the world. Andross is determined to conquer the entire continent.
I was hoping you'd form a peaceful treaty with Metopia so I could raise it to the ground.
Yeah. Andross learns to spell stream. Valuable. This country's precious resource. It is a valuable resource. Andross is determined to conquer the entire continent. To do so, he desires to form a peace treaty with the neighboring country of Metopia.
I heard these Metopians are bloodthirsty.
He
They hopefully have an orc problem.
To Metopia. Begin negotiations. That a good header there? All right.
Yeah. Sounds legit.
On the vacation island of Woohoo Island, the Emperor Andross forms a new empire, the Andross Dominion. The Andross Dominion is equipped with an army of 10,000 me sword fighters. Their country's precious resource of 100 pin bowling provides fun to families around the world. Andross is determined to conquer the entire continent. To do so, he desires to form... Comment there? To do so, he desires to form a peace treaty with the neighboring country of Metopia. He heads to Metopia to begin negotiations. Is Rhythm Heaven represented? No.
Don't think so.
I couldn't find like a country for it. It was in like the process. I didn't include a lot of places that were like real world places. Earthbound, I didn't put any representation for. Is Pikmin represented? No, because that's Earth. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should have explained that, because that was something I kept in mind. Because anything that was, like, just Earth or a form of, like, a real place, I was like, eh. So I didn't put in any Punch-Out. That was my arbitrary
the ring.
cutoff. The ring? Oh, actually,
Yeah.
Earthbound is. I put in Saturn Valley, because I needed something for this mountain area here. Muggles Moo wanted Stardew Valley to be there, and I was like, that's not a Nintendo. That's not a Nintendo IP. Okay, let me pull this back up. Okay. Let's see what happens in this negotiation. Yeah, I explained it. I put fantasy places like Planet Sid. But listen, it's arbitrary. And I was like, I don't want to, like, make the... Okay, let's see what happens here. The leader of Metopia, Yuna, refuses to sign the treaty because she believes that her people are superior and should not be forced to submit to Andross's rule. She instead offers him a trade. In exchange for his land, she will give him all her gold coins.
It's like, no, we're better than you.
Yeah, what?
We
We're
will
all
take
me's.
your land.
Plus 100 pin bowling machines. This offer is a tremendous boon, as it gives Andross dominion over the entire continent. With this power, he plans to build an arsenal and defeat both Yuna and the other countries of the continent. I don't know.
Remove everything after this is a tremendous boon, because it most certainly is not.
Wait, so I should...
Yeah, that too. That's not a tremendous boon.
Well, what the heck is 100 bowling machines?
100 pin bowling.
I'm gonna go back to here. We'll see what we get here. Man, if he promises never to attack her country again. Andross agrees to this offer and returns home, where he quickly begins counting up the riches that he acquired from the deal. Yuna, however, does not agree to this change in status. What? She sends a messenger out to retrieve her gold at once. When the messenger arrives at the palace, it is empty. The guards on duty report that they were attacked by armed soldiers who have taken over the palace.
Wait, so you gave up all your land to get gold and then were immediately robbed by someone else?
They tell the messenger what happened and go back inside to try and defend themselves. So they come out and they're like, yeah, so we're under attack. But we're going to go back inside and get back to fighting. So we'll have a good one, messenger.
This is even worse than what happened to me.
And I was trying for peace. But when they return outside, they find the group of thieves that has already stolen all of Yuna's money. The messenger runs back to the palace and tells Yuna about the events that transpired.
it tried to give you the entire continent randomly, and we vetoed that, and then they're just like, you know what? You lose everything then.
She orders her generals to take control of the city and protect the treasury from the thieves. These generals, however, are no match for the trained Mii sword fighters of the invaders. Wait, that's me.
Or is it a subgroup
of Mii sword fighters
from your? And
so the general refuses battles against the invaders. As night falls, the enemy gains the upper hand. Yuna's soldiers surrender, leaving the treasury unattended.
So
this is definitely like making it seem like we're fighting each other, but
it sounded like
but I got axed, but my country is still going somehow with
thieves from your country
under the control of thieves. Should we give it a reroll? I don't really.
I think you could potentially go back to the point where it says you accept the treaty and just change it to you do not accept the treaty. See what happens there, because I assume you wouldn't actually accept that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Andross refuses this offer.
Although I feel like this would theoretically just make her even more upset.
Yeah, and we're gonna go to war now. Why did you take the treaty? It was 100 gold coins. It was all her gold coins.
It was all, yeah, which could have been 2 or something for all we know.
All right. Andross refuses
everything I
this
have in my
offer as
left
well.
pocket.
Believing that the only way to become great is through war, but before he can start the invasion, he receives word from the neighboring country of Avalon that they have successfully conquered Meepole and are now on their way to invade Metopia.
What? We're not the only ones trying to conquer the continent.
Okay, wait. We need some more. We need some more intense music here. Because this is getting good.
Yeah, I mean, chat's a little biased, but I think they're starting to say that you have a failed.
I have failed
peace treaty.
the peace treaty, but let's see what I get, because this looks like it could go somewhere. Should we change the neighboring countries to things that are actually neighboring, like Corneria and Zebes? That would make it make sense with the map. Let's do that.
It's like how they made up other names and knew to put me in front. Me pole. I feel like that's just like the North Pole, but they just in front.
Okay. Andross sends his forces to intercept them at the border, but upon arriving there, he finds that the enemy has already entered Metopia. He decides to send an army of 10,000 me sword fighters to defend the border. But as soon as they arrive, they run into, this doesn't sound like it's going to go good, an unexpected barrier. A wall surrounds the entire perimeter of the border and stops the advance of his soldiers. At first, he thinks it was built by the enemy, but when he gets closer, he realizes that the wall is actually made out of pins. Bowling pins. Oh, no! What is happening
in the world? It's a wall made out of bowling pins.
Puzzled, he quickly orders his troops to knock down the wall using their weapons. To his surprise, each one of the attacks causes the pins to fall over, exposing them to his enemies. In order to win the battle, he must destroy every single pin. Oh yeah, this music's perfect for this. Back in Metopia, Yuna is startled when she hears about the war breaking out between Andross and the neighboring country. She immediately goes to visit a fortune teller. Nah. Let's re-roll that. I don't care. We don't need to go. I just need to know what happens in the battle. I don't need to know. Once the wall is destroyed, the invaders find themselves facing off against an army of Mede sword fighters. They fight valiantly, but after hours of fighting, they eventually succumb to overwhelming numbers and are defeated. Who? Who succumbs?
Are you the invaders? I mean, because these people invaded Metopia, and now you are also invading the wall.
My army's dead. Every last one of his soldiers.
Except for one boy who survived.
All right. That's a fail on my end.
You shouldn't have gone on.
Tried to go for peace. Okay, well, chat's turn.
Yeah, you fool. Pieces only shows weakness.
Oh, man. Okay, well.
Andross didn't completely lose his army. He still has one boy.
I can't attack. I can't attack for a long time.
I mean, you didn't even attack this time.
I did. I attacked a wall of bowling pins. I thought maybe at the end I would be able to take out the invaders, but no. The AI had other plans.
Yeah,
Zebes gained some territory.
Zebes is now also controls Metopia.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reflect changes from other countries. Just keep things simple. We'll just have R3 that can conquer others. But the AI will retain that information, so the people that were in Zebes will probably make an appearance again in the story. Chat rule. It is your turn. What do you choose to do on your turn? Unrealistic. Yeah. How dare we make this so not realistic? Should we go find the next Triforce piece? Nintendo is even using AI to destroy the Miis. We gather our divine beasts. Okay, wait. Hyrule actually doesn't have any divine beasts. The divine beasts are in Gerudo, Eldin. Where's, is it Hebra? Is Hebra where the Zora one is? Or Hebra's where the bird one is?
No, yeah, the Lanaru or something, I think maybe is. I don't know what it's called, and I can't.
I'm seeing a lot of look for the Triforce of Power. So we'll do a poll here with all the suggestions. Okay. Look for the Triforce of Power. Peacefully use Zelda to take over the land with the next piece. Which country would you invade? This is Nintendo Risk, using AI instead of dice.
And me and Andross have decided the AI is garbage.
The AI definitely likes chat rule more than the Poot Alliance and Andross Dominion.
Yeah, at least I know I'm not as hated as the Andross Dominion.
I went for peace and I got just decimated. My whole army got destroyed. I don't even know how does that happen? You know? Andross is too aggressive. Can we ask? I'm putting that in as Ask Zelda's dad for help. Because the poll only lets me have a certain amount of characters. It's all about strategy. You're right. I wish we had a non... No, the AI GM is what makes it. Like the whole premise of this game. All right, what other suggestions do we have? I was trying to get back to chat here, but I can't actually look. So I've got look for the Triforce of Power, ask Zelda's dad for help. I saw peace treaty. Man, these character limits are so rough. Peace treaty through Zelda. Invade Gerudo. Okay. Okay. Chris, so I'm rooting against Andross and Mitch. Chris,
Yeah,
you
if you're a
are
monster.
chat rule. You are chat rule. You are one of the many. Okay. It's coming up. The poll is coming up for what to do on your turn. You've got 4 choices here. You've got 2 research tasks, a peace treaty, or an invasion.
How close to someplace do you have to be to invade it?
Neighboring.
And,
Invade the
Johto,
Andross domain.
Miitopia,
Wait, what do you do?
and-
What do you do to invade the Andross domain? You can't reach me. I'm down in Woohoo Island. It's so far. Yeah, no, I guess I didn't make this clear in the rules, but it does have to be a neighboring country that you do one of those actions to. Peace
Are
or
you
conquest.
sure it can't be a neighboring +1?
Why?
Just cuz.
No, you're not gonna conquer me. Take me out. We should wipe out Andross. What is the deal? What you guys? These guys are. Chat rule is bloodthirsty for Andross domain.
I mean, you have
That's
a
the
single
long
me
term.
fighter.
Yeah, I already got wiped out by Metopia.
I mean, this is a perfect time to finish you off, is what we're all thinking.
What's it looking like? It's pretty split between invade Gerudo and ask Zelda's dad for help. We need some tiebreakers here. Micah and I can't vote. That's against the rules, Micah. I know you're thinking. I know you're trying to sabotage. Kick him while he's down. I should have started up in Mushroom Kingdom, man. Get far away from y'all. Y'all are bloodthirsty. Alrighty. It looks like it's going to be a tie between ask Zelda's dad for help and invade the Gerudo. So, what if we combine those so we don't have to do another poll? Do another poll, just those two? Okay, we can do that. This will be a quick poll.
Just make it real short.
Yeah.
2 seconds. Gotta be real fast.
Zelda's dad, Triforce of P. That is all I could fit. And then invade Gerudo. So for context here, for anybody that came in late, according to the AI, Zelda's dad is Ganondorf. So the suggestion to ask for help is to get the Triforce of Power. To try and get the Triforce of Power.
Our Breath of the Wild 2 spoilers.
Wow, it is like unanimously on get the Triforce of Power.
Yeah, what happened?
What happened to all the invade? I think they realized that they couldn't jump down and invade Woohoo Island.
It'd take too long.
It would take too long. Okay. Let's go.
I believe he didn't. He was actually also just searching for the Triforce of Power. Or maybe he just said Triforce pieces.
Okay. Chat rule. Who believes Ganondorf to be the wielder of the Triforce of Power goes with Zelda to ask her father to give them the Triforce of Power.
I think wielders eye in the ear swapped.
I wish that I wish I could spell. Okay.
Okay, well, eyes and ears are the letter one of the letter combinations I have to type out before knowing if it's correct. Turns out Ganondorf hates them. Come on, AI.
All right. We'll go with this. Any suggestions for how to make this a better deal? Are you guys want to like try and trade your Korok seeds? Chat rule is written like a person. How about we go the people of chat rule who believe Ganondorf to be the wielder of Triforce Power. go with Zelda to ask her father to give them the Triforce of Power. All right, they're hoping for a father's love to be all that you need.
Blondie wants you to appeal to his love.
They appeal to his love.
Supposed.
For his long-lost daughter, Zelda. So you guys are attempting to... what I'm hearing now is you guys are attempting to trade Zelda for the Triforce of Power. Falcon, the AI already believes Ganondorf is her dad. They were the ones that determined that. Alrighty.
I like Chris's idea. Instead, they just ask Ganondorf to wipe you out.
Ganondorf agrees to allow the alliance between the Kingdom of Hyrule and Chatrule if he can have a hand in the alliance's business. He demands that Zelda marry one of his generals. Okay.
I mean, Chatrule already has Hyrule.
Zelda refuses and explains that her heart belongs to Link.
Oh my goodness, is this the origin story?
Ganondorf does not like this at all and sets out to find the one responsible for stealing the Triforce of Power from him. As they continue on their quest, it seems Zelda and Link have become closer than ever before, and they are finally able to admit their feelings for each other. Where is this going? Later on their travels, Zelda and Link meet up with some of Ganondorf's men. I'll give it a couple more spins, and we may have to go back. It turns out that these men are the same ones who kidnapped Zelda years ago. Ganondorf himself has been missing since then. The leader of the group, Zant, is the one who took Zelda captive. We stole the Triforce of Power. I mean, Ganondorf doesn't say you stole it. It doesn't say you stole it. Zelda and Link, along with the rest of the party, manage to defeat Zant and free her. Zant gives Zelda the second piece of the Triforce of Wisdom.
Turns out you guys actually never even had the whole Triforce piece of Wisdom.
When Zelda asks about where Ganondorf is, Zant replies that he's gone to a far place called Lorule. All right, I think this isn't making sense. Let's come back here.
I feel like that went off track way fast because Chatrule already has possession of Hyrule.
Yeah. Okay. If he can have a hand in the Alliance's business. We'll see what you guys get. He demands that the three countries join together under the banner of the warlord Ganon and pledge to him their allegiance. At Ganon's castle, where Ganondorf has been confined for many years, he meets with all the leaders of the three countries. What three countries? I'm assuming... so Ganon's like the leader of the Gerudo, right? So that's his country.
Yeah. And then just throw in Hebes.
But
or whatever.
we can't have you guys becoming under the warlord of Ganon.
Well, I'm thinking they'll have to say no, and then hopefully Ganon will fight them. Join in our suffering, Chatrule.
Are we selling our soul to kill Andross? I don't think so. I think I might just re-roll it. He demands that the three countries join together under one ruler, and that a person will be appointed to oversee all the nation. With the help of the Hylians, Ganondorf takes back his throne. He orders the construction of a fortress, which is the first phase of the castle. I'm going to say that you guys somehow took over Gerudo in this exchange. How's that? I feel like that's pretty good.
I mean, it sounds to me like they lost control of everything. And
gain
then
it. Well, I mean,
Ganondorf now has control.
It's an alliance.
Is it though? Is it an alliance?
It specifically said it was an alliance. So yeah. Sounds like we're working with Ganondorf now. All right, let me get. We have. I was looking for something more more alliance-y music-wise.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. There you go. You guys have done it. You have taken over Gerudo, even though you weren't even trying to do that. Congratulations. All right, Micah, it's your turn.
Well, I do kind of want to avenge you a little bit.
The alliance specifically is made up of 3 countries. Yeah, what country? What would the third country even have been, though?
DK Island.
DK Island. I guess we could actually. No, I'm just gonna give you guys Gerudo. We'll simplify it. Don't you have the Triforce of Power too? What say ye, Micah?
I mean, I don't think they ever said Ganon actually had the Triforce of Power.
Okay, all right.
Plus, we can't have you guys winning by that much this fast.
I mean, you guys already have 1, 2, 3, 4 points, and Micah and I have 2. All right, Micah, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm going to avenge you, and using the power of my natural gases and my magical adepts, I am going to raze Miitopia to the ground.
The Poot Alliance regroups and gathers their country's most valuable resource. Spell this right. Wayard. Okay. And they gather Wayard's most valuable resource. Natural gas. They attempt to invade the neighboring country of Miitopia.
And specifically raze it to the ground.
How do you spell that? Raze?
Ray, A-Z-E, I think. I have to avenge you.
This is very bold of you. Ganon always has the Triforce of Power. That's not true. What? What about when you collect it? Like the whole Triforce. He doesn't have the Triforce of Power then. The Triforce just splits when it chooses like it, when it feels like it, and it's convenient for the fetch quest of the game. Yeah. No, we're gonna leave it as is. We're gonna leave it as is. We'll see what we get here. All right. The Poot Alliance regroups and gathers their Wayard most valuable resources. Most valuable resource, natural gas. They attempt to invade the neighboring country of Miitopia and raze it to the ground. They are met with resistance and make their way into the capital city of Metopia. There they find the leader of the Metopian army and offer her a deal. They can't have the entire country. They can have the entire country or all the natural resources under its surface. She chooses the latter of the two options. The Poot Alliance force set out to conquer the continent through force. The Poot Alliance continue to gain more and more allies as they lay waste to the other nations of the world. Okay.
That's going a little too well for me.
Yeah. Anytime the AI just wants to give someone like the whole win, we'll just nix that because it's just too good. So we'll see if this specifies what you get here, because it sounds like you aren't getting Metopia, but you're getting a resource.
All of the natural resources under its surface.
Yeah, whatever that is. Militia members are trained to use weapons such as crossbows, bows, and spears. They are taught the martial arts and how to fight barehanded. They are considered to be the elite of the militia. Okay.
These like the undead resources I'm getting right here.
They are given special training and are often used in missions that require stealth. These types of missions are typically carried out during the night when the enemy is not expecting them. The militia are heavily armed with swords, knives. This is very specific. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back because I just kind of want to get what your resource is so that we can give you that point and move on. The resource Metopia gives to the Poot Alliance is... Here it goes. Here's what you're going to get. Their greatest weapon yet. It's something called Magic Stone. The Poot Alliance begins mass-producing magic stones and sends them throughout the world to be used in battle. The Poot Alliance then plans on conquering the entire world. All right, you got some magic. You got some magic stones.
Seems legit.
That's a pretty productive turn, I'd say.
I just wanted to be closer to destroy you, while also avenging you a little bit on the way.
All right, well, now we'll try for my turn. I cannot do battle for 2 turns because I don't have an army. That's the rule if you lose your military. If your army is defeated, you cannot conquer for 2 turns. Not that I was even trying to do that. I was trying to do peace, but, you know, I'll get over it. Okay. Andross. After facing defeat in Metopia, attempts to... I'm going to attempt to do a peace alliance somewhere else. Maybe Zebus? Either that or Johto. Those are like the 2 that I'm connected to, sort of. I'll go with Zebus. I'll give you your space. I don't want to start invading too close to you because then we'll...
Oh yeah, go to Johto.
We'll take out each other and
I'll be nice.
And chat rule. We'll get the whole Triforce and we're going to be hosed. You. We can't let chat rule just own the game like they are.
I'll be peaceful.
Andross, after facing defeat in Metopia, attempts negotiate a peace treaty with Zebus. I'm going to offer them free vacations. No, I can't offer them that. That's not a resource. Andross offers them 100 pin.
To let them 100 pin bowl.
Yeah. All right. I think this will work. Chat rules. All right. This is a weird stream where chat is ruling for themselves or cheering for themselves instead of for one of us to be successful or to spin very awful pain punishment things. Okay. The leader of Zebes, DDD, agrees to the deal and then invites Andross to a friendly game of bowling. Upon arriving at the bowling alley, Andross sees that the place is filled with Yoshi warriors.
What? I think it's a trap.
Oh, please. I like how this is going so far. I don't want it to be a trap. DDD then explains that the reason why there were so many Yoshi in the bowling alley was because the Yoshi tribe was created specifically for these kinds of games. And the Yoshi warriors are trained for just such events. Since when did DDD own Zebes? I mean, geographically, it's not too far from Dreamland, where he is the ruler. I can't believe that it's like just throwing in this random Nintendo stuff. But hey, I'm all for it. DDD leads Andross to the lanes where few people are waiting. They tell Andross that he'll be bowling with the king of Zebes, King DDD. While Andross is getting ready to bowl, DDD tells him that he'll be playing against the entire
Z.
Zebes nation. This surprises Andross, who thought he would be playing against only his opponent. But DDD explains that it's not a competition between Andross or himself, but between the two nations. They've got interesting rituals here at Zebes. I think Zebes is winning.
I'm thinking this could still be a trap.
You think this is supposed to be a trap?
I hope.
Yeah, I feel like I'm with Blondie. Did you get the land and the Yoshi warriors? I kind of think I've got them in my alliance, and I now have an army of Yoshi warriors, which is pretty cool. Hopefully,
I think it's
if Zebes wins, Andross's country will suffer greatly. This chain has already gone on super long. I feel like this is just a win. Where did this one start?
I was thinking it's more of a, we accept your deal with the stipulation that you have to win.
They never said that. They just said they agree to the deal.
You gotta read
agrees
between
to
the lines
the deal
when it comes
and
to
then
AI.
invites Andross to a friendly game of bowling.
Yeah, a friendly game of bowling.
You don't get to do this. Andross takes Zebes. I'll give this one more roll here. I took off that last bit with the suffers greatly because I don't want it to like go into a whole long story about the bowling match between Andross and the entire nation of Zebes.
Which you would certainly lose.
They take turns bowling. Andross begins by striking all 10 pins with his first throw, and then does the same thing on every subsequent turn. Meanwhile, DDD ends up striking 9 of the pins with his first throw, and then begins missing the 10th one. After Andross strikes all the pins again, DDD states that if he continues to strike the pins at this rate, it won't matter how many times he misses. Andross will always win. All right, that's a win. Zebes is in. I won the game of bowling. 10 strikes.
Okay,
Yo, Fuzzy, thanks for
I guess
popping
you
over,
can
though.
have Zebes now.
Yeah, that's a win. Let's go back to our victory music here. Yeah! All right. Let's find that green paint bucket. Oh, not Metopia. Wrong
You
country.
cheater.
Wrong country. All right, we got Zebus and we got King DDD. I don't think we got it. Oh, no, wait. I did get a new army. There it
I
is.
don't know if you also get a new army.
I think so. How many
There just
warriors
was
did it
also
say?
a new army.
How did it specifically said?
No,
How-
they just explained that they were there.
I mean, but if they're in the alliance, are they not accessible for me to use as a military?
I don't know. It just because I feel like a lot of the times it's not going to mention an army
Right.
for capturing places.
Right. So this was just a bonus that I got. Just like how
I don't know.
Chat got an entire country while trying to just find a piece of the Triforce. Filled with Yoshi warriors. This isn't really an army. It's like a tribe. What says chat? You definitely got the Yoshi. Okay. Corrupt system. Andross gets to call the shots. Wow. Hey. It's not me, it's the AI, and also I kind of get to delete stuff that I don't think will make sense. we gotta keep the pace. We gotta keep the pace up. Okay, so let's see here. 100 pin bowling and Yoshi warriors. I'm gonna say that the Yoshi warrior tribe is not. Just put Yoshi army. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So it's chat's turn. What would you guys like to do this turn? So you guys now have Gerudo, and did we say? I mean, did we say we said that you guys don't get the Triforce of Power? Because it wasn't like
It
explicitly
just didn't
stated.
mention Triforce of Power. That's what I was kind
If you guys throw in Ganondorf, you probably will get the Triforce of Power. So we gather an elite group of Gerudo to help invade Angel Land. Okay. Okay. I'll start up a poll here. So that is option 1. I cannot spell Gerudo. Gerudo invade Angel Land. I think we should start. You should start concocting all the Zelda realms. I like how the game, like, chat is split between, like, global conquest and coming and just destroying me at Woohoo Island and searching for the Triforce. It's like two games going on in the same government. It's just like a real government. Are you part of the Death to Andross domain party, or are you part of the Triforce party? Should make our empire bigger and not worry about the alliance of the Andross Dominion just yet. Oh. Okay, so conquering. conquer a Zelda country. You don't want to go to Angel Land. Oh, that leaves it open for Micah to come in and try and get a piece of the Gerudo. All right. I'm going to go with this then. We're going to go with this poll here. We've got...
The attempt at turning us against each other was terrible.
Turning you against each other?
Yeah, me against chat, trying to get us to fight over Angel Land.
All right. So we have Gerudo invade Angel Land, look for Triforce pieces, or conquer a Zelda country. You guys are pretty unanimous in your voting, by the way, which is cool. All right. Conquer another Zelda country. What country? Just give it to me in chat. I'll go with like the first one I see. You got Hebra, Farron. I've like cut this off a little bit here. Necluda, Lineru, you're technically touching that. Eldin, Hebra. Okay.
Yeah, that's where they mentioned that one.
That's true. That's true.
Was,
I'll even throw that in for you guys. All right. So we've got next. Chat rule sends an army to invade the country of Hebra, hopeful that one of the Triforce pieces resides there. They gather their 10,000 Hylian warriors, and the fight with Hebra begins. Pretty good? Any suggestions on anything else to add there? Think that's good?
It's good to me.
All right. The Hebrans resist with a meager 2,000 soldiers, and the fighting goes on for several days. In the end, the Hebrans lose and are forced to surrender. After the battle, it is discovered that a soldier named Ganon, son of Ganondorf, has joined the Hebron forces. He is discovered to be a traitor and is executed. Wow. That's pretty intense. What a turn there. Once Chat Rule Army has taken over control of Hebra, they march to the land of Goron. They break down the gates and take the city without much resistance from the Gorons. Hang on. They find a strange stone statue and decide to leave it alone for now. They continue searching for the Triforce of Wisdom and are attacked by a force of 100 winged beasts. They defeat the creatures and discover that the statue is actually a creature called the Minish Cap. It seems to be the last piece of the Triforce of Power. The Alliance of Hyrule and Chat Rule marches for the far west to find the final piece of the Triforce. Huh. I think they just got Eldin, which is the Goron domain. I mean, they took control of Hebra and then just marched straight to the land of Goron, which is Eldin. So,
Soon the AI will betray you.
Here you go. You've done it. You got two countries. Yeah, I feel like the AI may be showing a little bit of favoritism. is ridiculous. I can't believe that they just gave them a second country. Long live chat rule. Yeah. All right, what are you guys at? Wait, what? What's the score at here? What's the score at here? Hold on.
They
You guys
also
have
supposedly got the last
countries.
piece of the Triforce of Power.
Oh, that's right. You guys also got... Man. That's just... These all these, like, victory themes I'm playing. How are you guys doing so good when I can't even get a peace treaty with my own neighboring country that is full of me's? I don't understand. But Metopia also gave it. I think we gotta ditch Metopia, Micah. I feel like Metopia's like fool's gold. You did get resources from them, but
Yep, I got the magic stones.
all right. Well, what are you gonna do next?
Well, I think I'm going to invade Johto with my 10,000 adepts enhanced by the power of magic stones.
Nice. All right.
The long-term goal of getting Pokeballs so I can just conquer everyone else's armies and turn them to fight for me. But that's a later.
Enhanced
thing.
by the power of magic stones.
Wondering if we'll just throw in random Pokemon stuff already.
Should I
since
put
it's
in
named
Pokemon
Johto.
stuff? Should I put in Pokemon stuff? Or do you think it'll pick it up?
I don't know.
I might give it some fuel here, because it would be fun here.
Yeah, until they attack me with Pokemon.
Okay. We'll just leave it at this then. We'll leave it at this. I don't want to give you at a disadvantage. Although you do have magic stones, which could be quite an advantage.
And Chat Rule had an army of 10,000 people.
Yeah, and they only had to fight an army of 2,000. What was that? It was like, oh, they fight valiantly with their army of 2,000, but lose. It's like, man, what?
Says the person who
One-
conquered a country by bowling.
It was a peace treaty. It was a peace treaty, first off, not a conquer. The magic stone... the adepts... Catfights. Use the magic stones to battle Johto's toughest Pokemon trainers.
Whoa. I don't know if you have to add in toughest. I mean, I'm not going to be chasing their toughest Pokemon.
Okay,
just
okay.
their average Pokemon trainers. In fact, you can feel free to put weakest Pokemon trainers.
I'll leave it at this. We'll let the AI decide what this means.
Yeah, the AI can decide how good they
I
are.
think we know who's going to be conquering everybody. Mike, I think we might need to team up. We need
for sure.
We need to force our way up there, or we're going to lose.
My plan is to get these Pokeballs so that I can capture all of Chat Rule's armies.
Okay. Enhanced by the power of magic stones, the Poot Alliance marches to invade the neighboring country of Johto. The Adepts use the magic stones to battle Johto's Pokemon trainers to victory. When the Poot Alliance invaded Metopia, they discovered their greatest ally since they were surrounded by them. Now, on their own terms, the Poot Alliance continues to march towards Johto.
What does the Metopia line have to do with anything? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go back here to re-roll. You've got the victory, and we'll see what else happens. Because then it was like, and then they marched to Johto again. Like, I don't... The Poot Alliance continues to expand their empire until they finally come face to face with the legendary Pokemon Lugia. As they fight Lugia, they learn that he has been sent to stop the Poot Alliance from taking over the world.
Come on now.
We may re-roll this, but I want to see where it goes first. Lugia destroys a large portion of Poot Alliance forces before flying off into the sky. The Poot Alliance becomes more determined than ever to take control of the world. When the Poot Alliance discovers the existence of the legendary Pokemon Hoopa, they send their best adepts to capture him. The Poot Alliance battles them for days, but the battle comes to an end when Hoopa takes control of his own body. He uses this newfound power to destroy the Poot Alliance ships and sends them crashing into the sea.
There is no sea.
I'll re-roll for you there. They fail and find themselves facing Hoopa in battle. They're defeated again, but this time Hoopa decides to stay and help the Poot Alliance. Are you kidding me? Wait.
Is that... And then he proves his worth by helping defeat the remaining Poot Alliance? That doesn't make sense. I'm willing to accept that I lose a large portion of my army, but also gain Hoopa. If that is okay with everyone. I don't understand.
I feel like you also gained Hoopa as like a thing. But
yeah, I lose half of my army or so. But get Hoopa.
Let's we'll just end it here. That's a good spot to end right there. They're defeated again, and this time Hoopa decides to stay. I love how he defeated you and he's like, "Yeah, I'll help you."
Yeah, well, I just had to prove my worth. It's just like every time Ash faces a legendary Pokemon, and they win. But they're like, respect, yo.
Okay, well.
Or every time Ash faces anyone in the Pokemon leagues.
So you conquered Johto. Why is that still here? No, chat. You didn't get it. It's not chat rules, Johto.
Hoopa did feel sorry for me. I needed it.
Hoopa.
I was like, Hoopa took control of his own body.
Yeah,
the first fight.
I don't know what was going on there. All right, Micah. Well, that's a pretty good turn. You got a resource and a country. I'm gonna start making my way up. This is unfortunate. We do need to go up, and we only have like one bridge into chat rules territory.
Doesn't Hoopa like control portals that bring you places and whatnot?
Potentially.
I mean, just saying.
I don't know. I feel like
putting that out there.
That might be a little broken. My turn. On my turn, I am going to... After winning in bowling, Andross and Andross Dominion team up with TDD and the Yoshi Warriors to conquer. I'm not even gonna, I'm like, listen, Miitopia, I'm done with you.
Don't even say neighboring countries, say neighboring dirtbags of Miitopia.
I need this win because I need to get up closer to chat rule if I want to have any hope of stopping them. This is more exciting than Game of Thrones. Yeah, and way less people... well, actually, just as much people dying. Okay. Should I add anything else here? Oh, to try. I'm not going to try the neighboring country of Miitopia.
fight for my friends. I mean, at this point, Metopia's army has to be like very weakened, right?
Yeah, seriously. I do like, I fight for my friends. Have a great night, Maddie Beth. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely will let the Discord know the end results of this game. I'm using the power of friendship. Well, hey, hang on. I don't think it's unfair. What else would I shout? I fight for my enemies?
I fight my enemies.
I fight. Today you will face defeat Metopia and charge Metopia's army head on.
And get absolutely wrecked.
I know, I'm like... At first, Andross and his men are able to push back the Metopia soldiers, but after a while, their opponents begin to wear down the Andross Dominion troops until they finally reach the border.
And
No, stop!
They reverse invade your invasion.
At this point, Andross remembers what DDD told him earlier about Yoshi warriors being able to do things like this. Andross instructs his men to hide behind the
He
wall
was talking about bowling.
while he tries to find a solution. Okay. He goes to the Yoshi and asks them to help, and they agree. He has them use their magic powers to create the illusion of a mountain so big that it swallows the entire Metopia army. He tells them that they need to make it look real so that Metopia soldiers don't know that the Metopia army isn't really there. The Yoshi then begin to build the illusion of a mountain. As Andross watches, he marvels at the size of the mountain that the Yoshis have created. Suddenly, the Metopia army see the mountain and think that it's real. They run toward it, thinking that this is the Metopia army's base of operations.
It doesn't even make sense.
However, they never reach the bottom of the mountain. Instead, they keep falling deeper and further into the earth itself. After the war, Andross begins to plan the next invasion of Metopia. Should I re-roll that line
Maybe
there?
just... Yeah.
Andross then runs to the edge of the pit and shouts, "You fools! You've fallen through my pit trap!" Then he orders his soldiers to fire on the Metopia army. The Metopians are blown away by the intense firepower, and they're all killed.
That's so violent, but no less than those Metopians deserve.
What just happened? I think that's a win. But
Wow. That was interesting.
I still am kind of confused by what happened. So we created the illusion of a mountain that looks like their base, and somehow that tricked them into running into a giant
base.
pit. Yeah, into a giant pit trap. A classic Team Rocket move. The good old pit trap. Wow, I really liked how that one went. That was pretty funny. Welcome to the family. Not that
I
family.
appreciate it.
Metopia. Part of the Andross Dominion. Yo, Dark Milkman, thanks so much for the follow. Metopia has finally fallen. Yeah, man. I was convinced to ignore it, but I think we got to go for it. This chat rule is too powerful. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to clash together in order to get there, because there's only one way in.
Or
I guess I could
cheap with Hoopa's teleportation abilities.
Or I guess, like, probably could invade Puff Top from here. Like, that's pretty close.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Yeah, you'll allow it. Let's not underestimate the violence. Yeah, these Miis could get very violent. I cannot believe that we just, like, open fire after I yelled, "You fools! You've fallen for my pit trap!"
And then just no mercy.
Just absolutely none. All right, chat's turn.
I think it's time for chat to be handed their first defeat.
Yeah, come on, chat. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to do? You have a couple more countries that you can conquer, and you're still looking for the last of the Triforce pieces. The Triforce of Courage is all you have left. So we need, what does everybody in chat want to do? I think we need to move into the rest of the Zelda territory. Okay? I mean,
Or you can come down
is
to
that
Angel
through
Land
conquering?
and bring the fight to us.
Is that through conquering or through peace treaty? Can we get a divine beast? You have Gerudo and Hebra, and Eldin, so I think you could attempt to research a divine beast. I'm not gonna let you get all of them, because that's just so good. I know these are like arbitrary rules, but I'm just trying to make the game like last and be exciting. I'm not gonna let Micah just like research nukes. Yeah, I'd like to nuke all of Hyrule.
Turns out these magic stones are pure plutonium.
Zelda territory or fortify army. Okay. So here's the question though: are you gonna take a Zelda territory through peace, or through violence and conquering? So
Violence is the answer. And violence, obviously.
I mean, whatever you guys are doing, it's working. I'm gonna put research divine beasts on here as an option as well. All right, here's your three choices. 1 minute. Here goes the poll. You can choose Zelda territories through peace, Zelda territories through war, or research divine beasts. Can we just scare them with our might? You could.
You do have Zelda and Ganon. Well, Ganondorf, because Ganondorf's son was killed, so I feel like Ganondorf might be a little upset still about that.
I've never not committed war crimes in games like these. It looks like even
you
though
can learn a lot about
chat's,
someone by playing Risk with them.
Chat's talking the talk of violence, but it looks like the vote is for researching divine beasts. Okay, which divine beast?
Violence.
Yeah, which divine beasts would you guys like to research? You can look at Eldin, Hebra, or Gerudo. I'll just do another poll for that. That's a quick one. What are the divine beasts called? It's
Va Naboris. I remember it's the Gerudo, I believe. Rudania,
Va Naboris, Va Ruda.
Meadow, and Ruda.
Va Meadow and Va Rudania?
Yeah.
Those are probably spelled right. I want the bird. Yeah, that would be pretty powerful, actually.
Joke's on you.
You know, I was
None
watching.
of us and the AI also don't know which one the bird is.
I was watching the Breath of the Wild multiplayer streams that I've been doing over on Point Crow's channel, and because there were two people on screen, there were two divine beasts in the air at the same time. Like, it was like a weird visual glitch, and it looked like they were fighting because the one was active, like in the middle of the cutscene where it's got like a shield and it's shooting at Link, and they were like flying right next to each other.
It's pretty cool. Oh man, looks like it might be a tie.
Yeah, it is, but there are more comments in chat for Vom Meadow, so I'm gonna go with that. All right. Back to you.
Make sure to add in lots of things like foolishly and
foolishly,
like idiots. Yeah, Meadow is the bird. Pretty sure.
You didn't vote. You want Vom Meadow. Okay. Yeah, that's good. After spelling errors galore, after conquering Hyrule's neighboring countries, Chat Rule decides to research. I don't even know. Like, what did they do in the, like? What do I put here? It decides to research. Find. Look for.
Just search for.
Search
try
for.
To reactivate.
The divine beast, Va Meadow. A giant flying mech. That was rumored to be somewhere in the Hebra region. That good there?
Looks pretty good to me.
They hope to find and awaken the divine beast.
Or arcane.
Arcane. Awaken Va Meadow. Okay. What's gonna happen?
It turns on them. Come on. We need this.
They travel through the desert and are ambushed by the dark sorcerer Mallow. His army consists of 200 monsters.
Wait, Mallow the little baby?
yeah, Mallow. Mallow discovers that Ganondorf and Mallow are brothers and vows to kill both of them. What?
Excuse me, Mallow.
That doesn't make
sense.
sense.
You're talking about yourself.
Okay, hold on here.
I do like well, you can. I think you can leave the army of 200 monsters and 10,000 soldiers.
That's them. They have the 10,000 Hylian soldiers.
No,
I'm just gonna re-roll it. I did like where it was going with it though. Let's hope that happens.
Did you go back a little too far? Going
Maybe
back, and now they're searching for the final piece of the Triforce. Oh no, I guess you didn't go back quite far enough.
Oh, whoa, wait.
I'm so confused.
After conquering, okay. I guess it like jumped down. They defeat the creatures and discover that the statue is actually a creature called the Minish Cap. Oh, I messed up here. I typed this up too high. That's.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I seem to remember talking about a statue and stuff earlier too.
Okay, this should be fine. Chat Rule discovers that Va Meadow has been awakened and is now roaming free in the sky. They send out a fleet of ships to pursue the divine beast. The fleet is destroyed, but the surviving members are able to escape. As they make their way back to Hyrule, they come across a large island covered in lava. A group of Hylians has survived and made their home here. They offer the Chatroll army refuge and safety. Okay. One of the Chatroll commanders notices a strange object embedded to the rock wall of the islands. He decides to investigate and discovers it to be part of the Triforce of Power. He takes this discovery back to Chatroll, where he is met with great fanfare. But you guys already have the Triforce of Power.
Yeah, apparently not all the Triforce of Power.
No, it said they had the final piece.
Of the Triforce of Power.
I'm just going to take out of power. He takes this discovery back to Chatroll, where he is met with great fanfare. He is told that the people of Hyrule are grateful for his help and decide to reward him with their blessing of eternal life. The commander receives the blessing and marries the princess shortly after the Chatroll army sails away with the Triforce of Wisdom in tow. What a happy ending for the commander. Everybody, let's give it up for the commander. Yeah, great job. He found the Triforce. Okay, well, you did not get the Divine Beast, but you did get the last piece of the Triforce. We'll call it there. Hooray, commander.
Yeah, eternal life and marries a princess.
It's a pretty good deal.
It was a lucky day. Yeah, feel free to put it right there.
What got, like, thrown onto another playlist here? Let's go back to our victory tune. Good job! You guys have the full Triforce. What is the plan now that you have the full Triforce?
I think they have to research it or something. Try to assemble it?
I guess so. Well, how many points is that you guys have now? 2, 4, 6, 8. They only need 2 more points to win. Chat rule supremacy. All right, Micah, we got to get up there and do some damage.
Well, I guess I will invade Angel Land with my legendary Pokemon Hoopa.
All right.
Who is in control of its own body.
Now with Hoopa on their side.
Feel free to throw in the legendary Pokemon.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
I gotta pad my chances a little bit.
Now with the legendary Pokemon Hoopa on their side. The Poot Vale. No, not Poot Vale. Poot Alliance. Sorry. Poot Vale is that's our other game. The Poot Alliance
Animal Crossing, I think.
Moves to conquer. Right? You're gonna try and conquer?
Yeah.
What's Angel Land?
Angel Land. Which, is that from Kid Icarus?
Yeah.
Okay.
In hopes to get closer. To the empire of Chat Rule. Only Angel Land stands between
me and total annihilation.
the Alliance and Chat Rule. Micah takes his army of 10,000 adepts.
Yep. Well, they might be slightly weakened, theoretically.
Yeah, you did lose some.
But then they had.
How about 8,000 adepts?
Works for me.
Of 8,000 adepts. And Hoopa. I'll put that in parentheses. I don't know how to like. With Hoopa. And charges Angel Land. I'll put the country of. Okay. Now with the legendary Pokemon Hoopa on their side, the Poot Alliance moves to conquer the country of Angel Land in hopes to get closer to the Empire of Chat Rule. Only Angel Land... Only Angle.
Yeah.
Only
That
Angel
could've been
Land
interesting.
stands between the Alliance and Chat Rule. Micah takes his army of 8,000 adepts with Hoopa and charges the country of Angel Land.
I'm going to say Angel Land has like 1.3 million soldiers.
They are met with heavy resistance and barely manage to escape with their lives. After being defeated by the legendary Hoopa, the Poot Alliance prepares to attack the country of Angel Land once again.
Yeah, I think that got confused. Hoopa is on my side.
Yeah. But it does say you're going to try and attack the country again. Should we roll and see what it does? And then we can reset.
Suppose?
We can reset back to before this. The leader of Poot Alliance the leaders
The
of the Poot
Poet
Alliance decide that
Alliance.
now is not the right time to attack. The Poet. The Poet Alliance will continue to train and gather more powerful adepts while they wait for the opportune moment to strike. Hoopa betrayed the Poot Alliance. I mean, he already defeated them. Would you like a reroll, Micah? I'll give it to you, if so, because...
I mean, I don't know if I lost because for some reason the AI thinks I'm not fighting with Hoopa on my side.
Okay, I'm just going to give you a full reroll then. They defeat the Angel... Okay. They defeat the Angel Land army and capture the country of Angel Land and its people. With the population of Angel Land taken as slaves, the Poot Alliance marches toward the city of Angel Land. They meet great resistance. Oh, now you're like marching the capital. I'm just going to say you did it.
Yeah, feel free to replace slaves as captives or something. Prisoners of war.
Okay. With the population of Angel Land taken as prisoners of war, the Poot Alliance marches to conquer the nation of Chat Rule. The Poota army of 10,000 adepts marches towards the capital of Chat Rule. There they meet resistance from the Chat Rule army. What's happening? What's going to happen
Yeah.
here? The battle is drawn out. Is a drawn out one. The Poot Alliance battles the Chat Rule army for 3 days before defeating them and capturing their leader. After the capture of the Chat Rule leader, the Punya army attacks the Chat Rule capital of Anar. I'm gonna reset back to here because you can't just conquer the whole nation of Chat Rule.
Oh, not the whole nation, just the capital.
But that's not connected on the map. The capital's Hyrule. Unless it's
I'm
Gerudo.
just that good. Hoopa and the teleportation
You may be
rings.
getting a bonus here. You may be getting a bonus here. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't know.
With the population.
I mean, maybe you could theoretically change it to Gerudo, as that is on the way to.
Part of the Chat Rule Empire. Yeah? That good, chat?
Gerudo.
Garuda.
I know. I
Garuda.
do almost feel a little bad that my reroll is turning so good potentially.
It's exciting. The Alliance is met with resistance, and they must fight their way through the city. The battle is fierce, but the Alliance wins and captures the capital city of Gerudo. After capturing Gerudo, Micah orders Hoopa to destroy the city.
Seems a little extreme.
As unfair as this may be, because it was a reroll, should we? What do you say, Micah? What's the fair thing to do here? Because the AI does seem to think you win Gerudo, but we can nix that. Who's winning, Spider Shan? You guys are winning.
Maybe well. I mean, I'm a little biased, but we did re-roll my victory already of that, so I feel like they kind of almost offset, you know?
So you just want to keep it?
I just want to destroy the city.
We have all the Triforce. I don't know. Micah's possibly taking over Gerudo.
I'm a little too biased, though, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's only fair if you, in your totally unbiased opinion that chat rule should not win, decides.
Well, I'm sort of like thinking like the fair thing to do here is to give you Angel Land with the opportunity to attack them next turn.
Well, I mean, that would already be my opportunity anyways. So just re-roll back to capturing Angel Land.
Yeah. And maybe we could re-roll back up to here and see what else it says to do. Yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't we did re-roll. The Poot Alliance begins attacking Chat Rule. The Chat Rule Emperor offers the Poot Alliance a deal. If they destroy all the cities of Angel Land, he will give them access to all the natural resources of Chat Rule. No. I'm nixing that. You guys can't do any sort of, like, trade deals. I don't know. That's 2 rerolls, and you got it. I think you got it. I think you got Gerudo.
But now Angel Land decides to rebel against me. It doesn't even make sense.
You should have destroyed them when you had the chance. They create their own army and send it to help the Angel Land cause. Okay.
I squashed that rebellion.
Okay. No, you didn't, because the people, they stand up for the Poot Alliance against the Poot Alliance. They create their own army and send it to help the Angel Land. I should just read this, because I'm, like, just reacting to it instead of reading it. So, they defeat the Angel Land army and capture the country of Angel Land and its people. With the population of Angel Land taken as prisoners of war, the Poot Alliance begins attacking Chat Rule. They succeed in capturing the capital city of Chat Rule. And I'm just going to say that's Gerudo. You guys succeed in capturing Gerudo, because that's the next closest thing. After capturing the capital city, Micah declares himself emperor and orders his army to begin pillaging the countryside. Wow, what a guy.
Hey, you murdered a whole bunch of defenseless army people in a pit. Don't give me that.
The people of Angel Land decide to stand up against the Poot Alliance and declare independence from the Alliance. They create their own army and send it to help the Angel Land cause. The Poot Alliance attacks Angel Land army and defeats them. The Angel Land army retreats back to the country of Angel Land. So here's what I'm thinking, Micah. I am thinking that Angel Land declares independence, but you get Gerudo. So there's a little bit of a gap in your empire there. What does chat say? What do you guys think? Micah gets Angel Land. Micah and Angel combined. You guys think he gets Angel Land? And Gerudo? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because they rebelled.
But where did the Angel Land army fall back to?
Angel Land is what it said.
But they
you
sent
already
their
owned
army
it.
to Angel Land to help Angel Land, and I defeated them. So they can't fall back to Angel Land.
Then we keep rolling. Let's see what happens. After the Angel Land army retreats to their country, the Poot Alliance then begins attacking the other countries of Angel Land.
Did we just agree that's other cities of Angel Land or something? I feel like there's so much murdering going on, and people
The other
just
counties.
won't accept my rule.
Each country is successfully conquered by the Poot Alliance. Now the Poot Alliance is only left with the last country of Angel Land. This is so... It's confused here. Hold on. After Angel Land army retreats to their country, the Poot Alliance begins attacking them. So we'll see what happens here. Do you get it? Come on. They managed to capture the capital city and announce Micah as the new king of Angel Land. When Hoopa hears about what happened in Angel Land, he travels to the country to try and stop Poot Alliance from destroying. Okay, he's not gonna fight you. He's just here.
I
He's just here. He's
decided
like, don't
I never
destroy it.
wanted. I decided I don't want to destroy it anyways, and we can end.
There we go. Okay, he got it. He got it.
Although I should destroy them for their rebellion.
All right,
Bags.
my turn. I'm gonna try making my way up as well.
I don't even want to be here. I don't even want to be Gerudo anymore. I've decided.
Oh, you're about to face some wrath on Chat Rule's turn, but I'm coming up there. I'm coming up there to try and get in on some of this action. I don't want to be a coward and just get my measly points off to the left. No, I'm
Blown
heading to the
away.
Splatlands. No. We're jumping straight up here. Splatlands.
Yeah, let's not forget
After
that you had just finished committing a war crime.
Yeah, I forgot what I was up to over here. After the intense victory over Metopia, the Andross Dominion moves to conquer the Splatlands. A country neighboring their rival empire.
I feel like that's probably actually what caused me to immediately move on and attack Chat Rule, because you mentioned him. Mentioned that.
Yeah. Hey, I'm making it exciting. We're getting towards the end of the game here. I want this to be fun. All right. Their rival empire, the Poot Alliance.
And feel free to throw in mention of my legendary Pokemon Hoopa. I feel like that's the only reason I won any fights on my last turn. Once I got Hoopa, things just turned around for me.
Also, it's been long enough. My army's back, I think. It's been 2 turns. With their 10,000 me sword fighters. And Yoshi warriors. Charge the Splat Land army of Inklings. See what happens with this. Come on. I need a win here. I'm so behind. The Andross Dominion forces quickly win the battle, and the Andross Dominion takes control of the Splatlands capital city. Andross then appoints a new leader of the Splatlands called Inkwell. That is the name of this website.
Is it really?
No, it is not. Novel AI. Inkwell. Wait, what is Inkwell? Where have I seen that? I've seen that somewhere. That must... Maybe that's a Splatoon thing? Is Monkey Thunder still in chat? Monkey Thunder,
Wait
is this...
a second. Did you ever even mention Androssopolis?
No.
Oh wait, what is this bottom thing popping up all of a sudden? Who is this?
This is like an AI reader, I guess. They already have all this great land under control, so they could conquer the rest of the world if they really wanted to. I'm gonna get rid of this. What is this? We've made a fun, encouraging bot to celebrate our first anniversary. Hypebot. As your companion, it will comment on your stories and give you occasional suggestions to move the plot forward. Okay.
Monkey Thunder says Inkwell is the name of the Splatoon character in Animal Crossing.
Oh, hey, that's funny.
Oh yeah, but they're about to get slammed by the Galactic Empire.
Then Andross and his army retreat to their own cap. Okay. Then Andross and his army retreat to their own capital city of Androssopolis. I do like that made-up name. The Andross Dominion has taken control of the entire world. Ah. Okay.
We really don't need a Galactic army coming in here.
Comes in, and all of us band together to fight the Galactic Army. That's the epilogue story. Okay, so I think this is it. We'll call it here.
Yeah, you just I
just came in and won. There's not much exciting stuff happening here, but hey, here I am. I'm coming up. We've got the Splatlands. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 points, 5 points, 6 points. You have 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, the armies don't count as points, so I only have 5 points. You have 6 points, and chat lost Gerudo, so you guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Chat, it's your turn. What are you guys going to do this time for chat rule?
I feel like since all the AIs are like separate, each like empire attacking is so powerful and compared to who they are attacking.
Yeah, I'll get if they choose to attack you, I'll give it a list. Let's move to gain some more territory. Okay, you guys aren't gonna fight. I thought for sure they would immediately.
Well, I feel
jump
like
on
we're a peaceable people now. I don't actually want to fight.
You just wanted to make sure they didn't win. That's all.
Yeah, Andross was whispering evil deeds in my ear.
I'm coming up to do the evil deeds as well.
I want to be done doing evil deeds. Koopa has set me straight, and I don't want to destroy any more cities.
You guys are gonna move east to gain more territory. Akala, Lineru, that's what you're thinking, Falcon? Okay, so far that's all we've got. Any other suggestions from chat? Let's have an epic fight at the end of the game. Oh, for sure. We're gonna try and make it as epic as we can.
Or do y'all want to try and assemble the 3 pieces of the Triforce?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Conquer East. Okay, thinking west. Okay. Okay.
Falcon wants to just buy some territory with Korok seeds.
I do like that. If only I could fit it. Okay. No need to fight. You're not as violent. Yeah, that's true. You guys really haven't been as violent as Micah and my nations. I don't know why.
Hey, Metopia is the true violent nation. Well, actually, what you did in Retribution was pretty violent.
All right, you've got your The poll is up. You got 1 minute. Assemble the 3 pieces of the Triforce, conquer East, conquer West, or buy lands with Korok seeds. Put in your votes, or throw it up in the chat. Whatever you guys decide.
Yeah, I think you, Andross, are the only one that has committed war crimes so far. I did destroy a city, but that was rolled back, so it didn't actually happen.
Okay. It is looking like buy lands with Korok seeds. Are you sure you don't want to assemble the Triforce? Okay. All right. What land are you guys? What land do you guys want to buy? Just post it in chat. You've got around you Farron, Nakluda, Lineru, Akala, Mechonis, Aeonios. Aeonios? Akala, they have the ancient lab. That's true. Okay. Let's do it then. Next. Decides to purchase the country of... How do you spell Akala? I have it on there.
You have to open it back up.
Wow. The music got really intense all of a sudden. Like, oh yeah! Stimulate the economy! Akala, that's with 2 Ks.
That's the last day. And the A in chat rule.
Thank you. Next, the Chat Rule Empire decides to try and purchase the country of Akala from its leaders. They offer 900 Korok seeds in exchange for their land. All right.
I assume that even if they accept it, they still kind of keep the Korok seeds, at least point-wise.
However, the leader of Akala refuses to sell his land. The Chat Rule army attacks, and they are defeated. The king of Akala is killed, and the kingdom is enslaved. Are you kidding me?
You guys, war crimes are back on the table.
War crimes are back. What the heck? They lost the deal, and then they still get the country. They just come in and just like, all right then. They tried to do it peacefully. We killed Robbie. The Chat Rule army marches on Akala and takes control of the capital. I think that's pretty clear cut.
Yep.
No need to re-roll anything there or mix anything up. And you know what this means. It means it's time for victory music. Good job, chat. I'm a little upset at how much the AI likes you guys.
The AI is like, wow, y'all made a terrible decision. But we're going to give it to you anyways.
Yeah, seriously.
The AI doesn't agree with peace.
All right.
It's like, I want to leave you guys alone, but I don't trust you guys to not capture a country and also get some fancy research thing.
So what's your plan here, Micah?
Oh, I'm once again relying on my legendary Pokemon Hoopa
All right.
to take Hyrule.
Oh! Wait. I need, like... I've got...
Gotta take the chat rule capital.
This is... The music for this is The Corrupted Black Bowser Battle. Wow, this...
You've done this to yourself by being too good. Being too loved by the AI.
All right.
Hey, Andrew said he'll give me $100 if I do this. So
I did not. There's no... Welcome, Illegal Mixer. Second of all, how dare you? Oh, no. Okay.
I mean, I can't just give you guys the victory. I have to let you guys earn it, so that it feels worthwhile. My victory in Gerudo.
Yeah, sorry, Gerudo. Oh, man.
I just want that castle and that throne, yo. Ganon already died. That is Ganon.
Ganon's coming for you, Michael.
Ganondorf's son.
Okay. I'm going... Because you're attacking them directly, I'm going to need to give details on what Chat Rule has. Chat Rule has all the pieces of the Triforce.
But not assembled. Has all the unassembled pieces
Zelda.
of the Triforce. Grief-stricken Ganondorf. He lost his son recently, so I think...
Didn't he kill his son, though? I thought he was deemed a traitor.
That would be even worse.
Oh, man, the music suddenly got very happy. And what was your other resource you guys had? 10,000 Island Warriors, yeah.
I don't know if 900 Quark seats were really coming to play here.
Chat Rule has all the pieces of the Triforce. Zelda and Ganondorf and 10,000 Warriors. Or, yeah, Hylian Warriors. To fend off the Poot Alliance.
Yeah, not Poot Alliance, the Poot Alliance. The one and only.
But the Poot Alliance has 10,000 adepts with magic
Can't
stones.
forget the magic stones.
And
It just like sounds so dumb.
the legendary Pokemon Koopa.
Don't forget my natural gases.
No, I'm not using the... Yeah, they can't use their Korok seeds. They're not using your natural gases.
Well, natural gases are flammable and explosive can be used in weapons.
The fight will be intense. I don't know. They march to the border and charge. the rival empires march to the border and charge.
Andross over here is just pitting us against one another. One another's, I guess.
I mean, is this how you would like it worded? I can change up the wording.
Nah, that's fine. I just feel like one another's is like the weirdest word I've had to say today.
One another's. All right. The battle lasts for days, and both sides suffer heavy casualties. The Put Alliance reaches the outskirts of the city and prepares to storm the city, but they are stopped by the Hylians, who hold the gate. The Put Alliance has no choice but to retreat. Oh! Oh! You just got smacked!
Whoa, what about after I just captured 2 other countries?
Gordon and Virgula? What other countries are even around you?
Don't even know. It was all part of my plan. I was like, I'm going to attack these guys, but really I'm gathering my armies to fight other places. It'd have to be like Pharaon and Puff, whatever.
Can't stop the Hylian warriors. The country of Johto. Don't you already have that?
Oh yeah, I do. I didn't destroy Angel Land.
This is wait. That's the same. That's the same thing.
It changed the names to places I'd already captured.
Yeah.
Instead of 2 random names that weren't involved.
Okay, we'll see if Groudon. Groudon, like the Pokemon.
Wait,
Okay. This is actually a country that you can conquer.
but it's led by the legendary hero Kratos, son of Ares.
Okay. All right. So Micah, the AI is like Micah failed against Hyrule, but he decides to move on Kanto. We'll just kind of ignore the Groudon part. He and his army are able to repel the Put Alliance attacks in battle, but the Put Alliance forces keep coming. The Put Alliance starts taking over the other countries in order to gain the remaining... What did the Triforce get into this? I guess I did say that they had the Triforce. Okay, come on. They lose many soldiers, and eventually their army is completely defeated. All right.
Oh, you're gonna get rid of the part where I
March on
I
Sinnoh.
moved to Sinnoh and use the magic stones to force Arceus to make me a massive army of Pokemon.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just deleted. I didn't read it. Man, oh, that's awesome. Okay, no, I'm gonna call it here. You got Kanto.
Yeah, sounds. Did I?
Yes, you defeat. He and his army are able to repel the Put Alliance battle, but the Put Alliance forces keep coming. They lose many soldiers, and eventually their army is completely defeated. I assume this is talking about.
Oh,
Well,
I guess
especially 'cause
it
it
does
said-
say he and his army, and then they should apply to the same he and his.
Yes,
Oh,
that's how I'm reading it.
see.
You got it.
That makes sense to me, I guess. You fools! Y'all thought I was attacking you guys? Haha, psych! I was attacking way in the back of
Kratos
my
is the
army.
leader. I think what's wild here is that Kratos was the leader
Kratos.
of Kanto. What a twist! Monkey Thunder's right. All right,
The
My-
hidden gym leader.
my turn. I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna go to Puff Top. Will I conquer it? Peace treaty. Peace treaties just don't seem to work.
No, you just attack anyways, and it's extra terrible.
I'm gonna try it, just to switch things up.
Yeah, I just don't want to do peace treaties because I feel like you commit more war crimes that way. Maybe say peaceably. Oh yeah, a peace, yeah. Maybe throw in without violence.
What is the Puff Top? So Puff Top, do you know what that is from, Micah?
course.
The legendary Starfy.
Exactly what I was going to say, probably. So does this mean I have Kratos as part of my army?
No. You defeated him.
Yeah, of course he would join me.
I don't know about that. You already have Hoopa, who it seems like really wants to betray you. The AI really tries.
Hoopa's a little upset with me for my supposed destruction of Angel Land, which I never did.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why I lost against chat rules, because Hoopa is randomly upset with me for a destruction that did not take place. Yeah, then again, I mean, last time you pulled out the 100-pin bowling negotiation, that worked very well. Our empire is huge.
You'll be greatly
prosperous.
Yeah. You will be. I don't know how to negotiate for a country. I've never tried that before. If you join us, we'll let you play 100-pin bowling anytime. Our empire is huge. You will benefit greatly from being part of the Andross Dominion. Okay, changing this up. We're going to do a direct conversation with him. Next,
Yeah,
Andross.
so you can get up and close and behead him.
Yeah,
It goes
next.
poorly.
Andross attempts to negotiate a peace treaty with the country of Pufftop. Andross talks directly to the leader of Pufftop. If you join us, we will let you play 100-pin bowling anytime. Our empire is huge. You will benefit greatly from being part of the Andross Dominion. Come on. The leader of Pufftop says, I accept your offer. On the day of the game, Andross arrives at the bowling alley and sees that the Pufftops are wearing black clothes and have black hair.
Come on,
Should
be
we
a trap this time.
Should we keep rolling? All right.
I feel like you have to.
The leader of the Pufftop then approaches Andross and tells him that Andross Dominion is invading their land. Andross responds, why don't you come and fight me instead? The Pufftop leader says, we can't. We're scared of you. Maybe you should be a little bit scared of them after all. What does this mean? What does this mean?
What?
I can't be invading them. They already accept it.
That, or it was just a ploy. Maybe just re-roll back to that black clothes and black hair, and we'll give that one more try.
Okay. They look very intimidating and scary. Andross says, no way am I going to bow to these guys. He then tells his minions to hide behind the wall and go around the bowling alley to find another way past the Pufftops.
What? Why are you even trying to get past them?
I don't know. The Pufftops see that Andross Dominion men are coming and start running. Andross yells at his men, get out of here before you die! The Andross Dominion men sneak into the alley where the Pufftops are playing bowling. I don't think this is going anywhere.
I just want to see what happens.
They then knock down some of the pins and put them back up in order to make it seem like the Pufftops were the ones that knocked down the pins. The Pufftops are outraged by this move and decide to fight back.
No longer scared.
Andross Dominion men with their bowling balls. The Andross Dominion men dodge the bowling ball attacks easily. Then the Pufftop attacks the Andross Dominion men with their bowling shoes. The Andross Dominion men try dodging the shoe attacks, but they can't evade the deadly blows. The Pufftops then throw their bowling shoes at the Andross Dominion men. Some of the Andross Dominion men get hit and get injured in the bowling shoes. Finally, one of the Andross Dominion men gets hit and dies. Wow, this is unexpected. Who would have thought that the Puff Top Empire would be so deadly? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna nix this whole thing. Let's go back to a reroll at I accept your offer.
Yeah, that just got a little too out of hand.
And they both shake hands. At that moment, the Andross Dominion army invades the country of Koopa Kingdom and demands to be paid reparations for invading their country.
Isn't that very far away?
I really want to count it. that's
like-
so
it's like
awesome. I know,
3
it's so far. But what are the odds that it picks a thing I have on the map?
How does it know?
How does it know? Chat, what do you guys think? Do I get the Koopa Kingdom? Once again, Andross uses his bowling skills to convince the King of Koopa to pay reparations.
Oh, it doesn't say you're taking it. They're just paying you reparations.
To the Andross Dominion. After conquering the Splatlands, the Andross Dominion now wants to expand their territory to the western side of the planet.
So
All
the
right, that's a
question is,
good
what kind
end.
of reparations do you get? I'll accept you get reparations instead of conquering.
Okay,
Whatever that means.
okay. Couldn't connect to the AI. Oh no. Andross goes bowling with Yoshi leader DD. DD tells Andross that Yoshis can't go bowling because they're too busy training for war. What an interesting story mine has taken. It's like a mix of sports, like bowling matches, and
Like a sports anime that has gone a few too many seasons and they keep having to like one up themselves.
you get money or resources or something. Okay. Okay. Agrees and gives the Andross Dominion what? I'm just gonna, yeah. The King of Koopas agrees and gives the Andross. I gotta capitalize that. I don't want to mess this up. The Andross Dominion.
A war.
A slap to the face. Their treasury back. Once Andross gets his treasury back, he sends his army to invade the country
How
of
did we
Nintendo
not add
Land.
Nintendo Land?
The Andross Dominion army quickly wins the battle. And the Andross Dominion takes control of the city's capital city. I'm gonna reroll.
Reroll until you just get an actual
So I
resource or
get
something.
something, yeah.
$5 billion. If someone ever fights you, you can just make sure to throw in that you have $5 billion. I don't know. That might be better than 900 Korok seeds.
Oh, man. It offers to pay him $1 million. No way. I'm not letting you invade my country. That is so funny. Oh.
Yeah,
I'll take the $5 billion. That's my resource. Well, you know what this means. Victory music time. Let's go. $5 billion for the Andross Dominion. I think even if I lose at this point, I win.
Yeah.
We're so wealthy. What a game. Why? Of all the things to pick. Like, they give you your treasury back. No, they give you $5 billion. Okay, all right, yeah, I'll take it. And I believe I got the Puff Top Kingdom as well.
Yep.
What happened here?
But you just deleted something else.
I somehow got... What is happening? What happened to my... I must have hit a button here.
Question is, what's the first thing you're gonna buy with your $5 billion?
Probably another country, right?
I mean, what's the point of trying to barter with something besides your bowling, 100-pin bowling? Because that seems to be working very well. Yes, chat rule. Your time to shine.
Like, what is this? That's like
What
not even...
language am I looking at? Like you swapped to wingdings or something.
That is so weird. There we go. That's how I fix it.
Is it?
Why? Why won't it work?
You can just leave it as that gibberish, and I think we'll just remember it's $5 billion.
I have like somehow just super broken my chat, my like text box here. Who knows? Yeah, it's like weird everywhere. What is going on? Okay.
Turned into a memory game. You also have to remember what you have.
I can just make a new text box here.
That seems to have fixed it.
That seems to not have fixed it. Why? Why is this so wonky?
Can you copy and paste? Like,
Did I like hit caps lock or something?
I don't think it would do that.
Whatever. I have $5 billion. Let's move on to the chat's turn. All right, this could be like game ending right here. You guys are pretty close.
Yeah, I'm
1,
hoping
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you get
your
lucky,
last thing, and let's end it.
what are you guys gonna do? What does chat want to do? These are very specific instructions, Falcon.
Oh, you forgot the color red puff top.
Oh,
as
yes. Yes. I don't want to lose out on my teeny bits of victory here. Okay. Chat rule invades Farron with violence as Ganondorf sends his best secret agent Tingle. That's too many things. I feel like that's 2 actions. You could attempt to invade Farron. You do also have the whole Triforce still that you could try to use to do something. You could try and fight invade Farron. All right. Well, let's put up a poll here. Any other suggestions on things to do?
Surrender to Poot Alliance.
Um,
Or surrender to Puff Top.
I know we're both here now. We made our way up quickly. Invade Farron. Assemble the Triforce. Any other suggestions? I might throw back in here the capture Va Meadow. Buy a country with seeds. We could fight Gerudo too. All right. I'll put that in.
Oh, living dangerous.
Okay, 2 minutes on this poll. It is up to you. It is up to you. We got Falcon, Monkey Thunder, Blondie. We got several other people in chat as well.
Or they could do nothing.
I know. You gotta vote in the poll.
Oh, bold. So far,
We've
one
got-
vote for Fight Gerudo.
I mean, like, we are, like, within a turn of victory. We didn't involve the Mushroom Kingdom at all in this war, nor Kirby.
I think we're all at 8 points, aren't we?
Are we? I have...
I don't know if your Yoshi army counts.
No.
Oh, okay. That's just a second army.
Yeah.
Go for your $5 billion.
Yeah, my $5 billion, 100 pin bowling, and 5 countries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm at 7, and you're at 2, 4, 6, 8.
Even I'm voting for Fight Gerudo.
Wow. Oh, it's like unanimous. There's a lot of votes for Fight Gerudo. Okay. Now we're doing this from your window this time. So we'll do... When did you take over Gerudo? Was that this last turn?
Turn before.
Turn before? The Empire. The Poot Alliance. Led by Emperor Micah.
Is it E-R-O-R?
You're right. Emperor. Take over Gerudo and attempt to take Hyrule. I'm going to kind of recap what happened on this end. The Poot Alliance, led by Emperor Micah, take over Gerudo and attempt to take Hyrule. that's not even the music that's playing. This is the music I want playing. All right. The Poot Alliance, led by Emperor Micah, take over Gerudo and attempt to take Hyrule, but are defeated.
I prefer the word rebuffed.
Rebuffed. In order to exact revenge on the Poot Alliance, Chat Rule decides to take back Gerudo. The Poot Alliance is armed with an army of 10,000 adepts that have magic stones.
Right, the magic stones.
And the legendary Pokemon Hoopa.
I'm gonna need Hoopa to really save my bacon again.
Oh, I was gonna put who reluctantly fights alongside.
Who reluctantly?
I mean, he's
Nah,
trying
nah,
to kill you on every single time.
Well, only because the AI for some reason thinks I destroyed a city that I didn't.
Schlimtor, welcome. You're here just in time for. We're getting close to the end of the game here with Chat Rule coming in to take back Gerudo from Micah.
Feel free to say, and the legendary Pokemon Hoopa, whose best friend is Micah.
I'll just leave it at this then. And that's it. That's all you have for that sort of resource, right?
I think so.
I have.
Although, do I get a cool title for having beaten Kratos? Slim
But-
asks the important questions. Well, winning's good, but at what cost? There have been a few war crimes.
there have been some very devious things done, especially to Metopia.
Yeah. Andross tricked them into a pit, called them fools, and then blasted, killing them all.
Yeah, the pals have been much more violent.
I
Although,
haven't been violent. Hey, Chat Rule tried to buy a country. They said no, and then they just killed everyone.
that's true. But Chat Rule has all the pieces of the Triforce and 10,000 Hylian warriors on their side. Not to mention Zelda and Ganondorf.
A grief-stricken Ganondorf, I still maintain, who had to kill his traitor son. That does something. That does things to a father, I assume.
Both sides, both
I'd like to be chilling in my stronghold as they come to attack me.
both the Poot Alliance
Playing
and
strategic, like.
Chat Rule empires are powerful. And as they march to war, the nearby Andross Dominion pops some popcorn.
See, I didn't want to be fighting you guys. Andross made me.
Take that out.
He's the manipulator of this battle. pretty decent amount, Schlemtor.
Both
We've been throwing up some
okay.
poles.
So we got this going here. How much, say, as chat had, and what happens here? Yeah, let's say a decent amount. How does this look, chat? This is your turn. So does this look okay to you? I'm trying to set this up to be a fair fight, not a look at how cool chat is. They have the Tribe Force, so they're clearly should win. But yeah, I just sort of kind of feed the AI stuff. Looks fair. Looks fair. Okay. You ready, Micah?
Suppose so. As long as Hoopa doesn't betray me.
The Poot Alliance is armed. Well, there's nothing in here. I feel like I should add something in so that Hoopa betrays you, because that's what Hoopa tries to do every time on your story. But whatever.
With faulty reasons, though, that don't exist.
Yeah, it's definitely true that this story seems to favor chat rule quite a bit. The Poot Alliance is armed with an army of 10,000 adepts that have magic stones and the legendary Pokemon Hoopa. But Chat Rule has all the pieces of the Triforce and 10,000 Hylian warriors on their side. Not to mention Zelda and a grief-stricken Ganondorf also fight for the Chat Rule Empire. Both the Poot Alliance and Chat Rule Empires are powerful. Each army charges the other with all their might. Also, for context, the Poot Alliance, led by Emperor Micah, did take over Gerudo and attempt to take Hyrule, but they were rebuffed. What happens next? Oh, wait. I'm going to change the wording here. Chat Rule charges
The
into
fortified position.
Gerudo. No, it charges into Gerudo. I want to make sure it mentions who wins in Gerudo. To fight the Poot Alliance army.
Feel free to mention I have a gate, because it mentioned that last time when I attacked them.
No, they had the gate. That's
Exactly.
how you couldn't
I
win.
want a gate this time.
Oh, well,
They're
well,
attacking
too
my
bad.
city.
Chat Rule takes back Gerudo, and the Poots retreat. Gerudo, a country bordering Hyrule, is in danger of being invaded by a force of soldiers led by an evil sorcerer, Kavo. Wait. I feel like that's as set in stone as it gets. Like, do we need to do anything
I suppose
else?
so. 'Cause
Do they
you didn't
just
mention
take it?
You didn't mention my gate.
Or should I roll some more? Do you guys want more? Let's see if they get something else. The Poots retreat. That is the best part.
They're talking about different Poots.
In the war of Hyrule against Chat Rule, the world was thrown into chaos. Many died, and the land of Hyrule was torn apart. But the war comes to an end when the last of the Triforce is finally found by Ganondorf. I may re-roll this, but this seems cool. He summons the Divine Beast Vommeadow to take back Hyrule. He defeats the Divine Beast and takes back the Triforce of Power, leaving only the Triforce of Wisdom to be fought over. This isn't making sense. He summons the Divine Beast Vommeadow. We'll leave it at that. And defeats him. Vommeadow is slain, and a new age dawns upon the land of Hyrule. The people begin to rebuild.
In the year 3017, a mysterious figure appears in Hyrule.
Okay, I was about to say that you guys were going to win because you get Vommeadow. But Ganondorf immediately killed Vommeadow. Like, it is slain. So I think you guys just get Gerudo back, and you're at 9 points, which gives one turn for us to try and pull something out here. Whoops. Also, whoops. All right. Yeah, Ganondorf. I didn't know. I don't know how he did it. He used the Triforce to summon Vah Meadow and then just killed it. It's like, sure, Micah, it's your turn.
I don't want to just do the same old, same old. I'm going to research the angels of Angel Land to try and get some sweet divine powers to fight on my side.
Okay.
Essentially. Because I'm real upset and I want divine retribution.
With Angel Land under
chat rule
his control. Micah and the Poot Vale. I keep saying Vale. I don't know why. Poot Alliance. Micah and the Poot Alliance decide to learn from the angels in Angel Land in hopes to gain divine powers that help them get divine retribution on chat rule.
I'm hoping this somehow just spins into something about how chat rule blows up.
Here we go.
That was just going to be crazy.
A number of high-ranking members of the Poot Alliance travel to Angel Land in order to study the methods of the angels. With no longer being under the threat of the Poot Alliance, the remaining countries of the world unite and form an alliance to protect themselves from any future invasions. I'll just re-roll that. It's a good idea, but not possible in this game. While traveling to Angel Land, Micah is captured.
They're literally my army.
By the Angel Land army and brought before the angel leader, Raphael. He takes Micah's orb and uses it to become immortal. Now having the powers of an angel, Micah goes to the capital of Chat Rule and kidnaps the princess. The princess of the country. Using the orb he has stolen, he forces the princess to marry him and give him the Triforce. No!
I think this means I win,
No!
right? I get the 3 pieces of the Triforce and Princess
Micah's now in
Zelda.
possession of all 3 pieces of the Triforce. He orders his armies to start conquering the world.
I feel like that's super fitting because those 3 pieces give me 10 points.
His first target is the country of Hoenn. In order to weaken Hoenn before attacking him, he sends his armies to the country of Pallet. They successfully conquer their leader, Professor Oak, as the new king. Okay. The Poot Alliance succeeds in conquering the country and declares their new emperor. Nope. Chat Rule's not a country. Reroll it again. We've crowned Professor.
I feel like that this is pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
A win
I think this
for
is
all.
I think this is pretty set in stone.
It's a Beauty and the Beast situation, the Falcon. I kidnap her and she's like, you know, this guy's pretty cool, and then decides to marry me. And then I'm very generous and I resurrect all the dead from all the fighting. Y'all are welcome.
Well, Micah stole the entire Triforce from you guys. Also, when did I change?
Yeah, I noticed that changed at some point and I just decided to...
not mess with it, because I don't know how you even changed the lettering. 'Cause
I don't know.
you have to do it in
how.
like the text thing.
How did I do this? Whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can no force stop Micah? I mean, he hit 10 points. It gave you 3 things in 1 turn. That is insane.
Plus, technically, I also defeated the country on chat rule. I would say this is kind of rigged, but at the same time, I kind of have to bail pretty soon, so...
That's pretty good.
And I'm a little biased since it's me this is happening to.
This is ridiculous. I didn't even get a final turn. So
Well, I'll give you a turn, and if you can get to 10 or... Well, more than 10 points. If you can get to more points than me, then you win. So that we all get the same number of turns.
I have 6 points. I'd have to get 4 things.
Hey, if you stole all 3
Oh wait, no.
pieces of
I have.
Triforce from me-
I have. Yeah.
Oh, 1, 2, and then your places. You have 7.
Okay. For one last attempt.
But
chat.
did I also conquer a place?
You did not. You took over the country of chat rule, but that's not. They're not a country, so.
So
I'm gonna say no.
technically, I get all their places.
No. Okay.
It is, yeah. Sorry, chat rule. It is maybe a little bit rigged, but we got to end at some point. So
Unfortunately, the neighboring empire of chat rule was defeated by the Poot Alliance.
I just like to say once again, I'm not the bad guy because I did resurrect all the dead. So that's a pretty great thing to do with my wish.
The Poot Alliance leader, Micah, stole the Triforce. Andross, in an attempt to avenge chat rule. Who's responsible? That's Micah.
Well, it was technically Andross's idea because
Yeah.
that's our Gloomhaven mercenary band name, our band of mercenaries, our name, the Poot Alliance.
Micah, how do you feel about all 3 of our armies clashing in like a 3-way battle for this final turn?
I mean, I did already have to just fight like a whole country.
Well, I'm going to fight you one way or the other. This could be good for you. Throwing another one in the mix.
Theoretically, but I have all the goods at this point. I think it'd be fun to just see what happens.
Okay.
It'll have
Yeah,
to, it'll have to
this
be
is-
some like
this is-
rebel band of.
This is the final battle here. We're going to have all 3 of our armies facing head-to-head in Gerudo. That's where I'm choosing to attack you in Gerudo. You have won, so if I take Gerudo, that doesn't count to my points total. But if I can get to 10 or more points, then I win. And we're fighting for pride here. Whoever wins this battle is like the best army. They don't win the game, but they're the best army. Yeah?
Sounds
Pride
good.
pride points. All right.
I'm gonna be real upset with this AI if it betrays me. With all my goods I have. Although you do have your 100 pin bowling, which has been incredibly. It's been incredibly good to you.
Let's go, Poot Alliance. No, we don't want the Poot
Yeah,
Alliance to win. Schlimtor, you want Chat Rule to win. That's your team.
I have done the least amount of war crimes out of everyone.
I
and I
done the most.
resurrected all the dead.
I've done the most, but I've also done the most bowling. So, I mean, there's that.
It's true.
Okay. The Andross Dominion decides to take this opportunity to attempt to invade Gerudo and take out the Poot Alliance army once and for all.
I don't know if Schlimtor's seen it, but my favorite is when it just drops the alliance and just says the Poots.
Yeah, that's the best. The Poots. The Poots run
Is it
fleeing.
said at once?
Okay,
Sometimes
so the
sometimes
Andross
just throw
Dominion
random letters on.
comes with their 10,000 me sword fighters.
Yeah, the best of the me fighters.
And you know what? I'm throwing in the resources into this fight. Well, you'll have your natural gases. I'll have my pins.
Well, that's not fair. Your pins, they're too powerful.
They are so powerful. They've won so many peace treaties somehow. The Andross Dominion comes with their 10,000 me sword fighters. Their Yoshi warrior tribe. I'll put it in here. King D, and the Yoshi warrior tribe. What other resources did I have? That's it. That's all I have.
Don't forget the $5 billion, your
Yeah.
greatest resource
Yeah.
of all.
$100 bowling and $5 billion. I'm very excited to see what. The Poot Alliance. Give me all your stuff. What do you got?
I got all the pieces of the Triforce,
Oh no.
like 10,000 adepts with their magic stones.
Armed with magic stones. All the pieces of the Triforce.
Hoopa, the legendary Pokemon Hoopa. I like to make sure legendary is thrown there as much as possible.
This does seem kind of stacked.
I mean, you do got
Hoopa.
$5 billion.
And 100 bowling pins. Okay.
Oh wait,
The legendary
that's only
Hoopa.
1,000 adepts. I see what you're trying to do
goodness. Well, I put the comma there. I just missed a zero.
here. Yeah.
But the legendary Pokemon and their
Oh,
resource.
don't forget, I also have Zelda now since she married.
Natural gas. Yes. The kidnapped Zelda.
Whoa, not kidnapped anymore.
Yes.
We got married.
Kidnapped Zelda and their resource. Natural gas.
Whoa. Not kidnapped. She was kidnapped, but now stays of her own accord.
That still kind of hates Micah. Yeah, I do want to put that in.
It
You can
hates
either
me
have-
because
okay.
I destroyed Angel Land,
You
which
can
I
have.
never did.
You get one debuff here. You either get kidnapped Zelda or the legendary Hoopa that still kind of hates Micah.
Boo to you, and you're cheating.
I just want to see one of those get thrown in by the AI. I really hope.
Yeah, leave the kidnapped Zelda, I guess.
Okay, yeah, you just.
It's
don't want
just
Hoopa
probably
to turn
gonna
on you.
escape. But we're all friends now, especially since I resurrected all the dead that died in the wars. Resource and natural gas.
Chat rule. decides to join the fray. If I could... Like,
Still have Ganondorf, right?
their leader, Ganondorf?
That's true. Monkey Thunder brings up a good point about how I resurrected the dead, which potentially means I resurrected Ganon Jr. But I feel like Ganondorf should have some pretty nice feelings towards me for that, you know?
Undead Ganon Jr.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He wouldn't fight for them.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it then. Well, okay. The Andross Dominion comes.
Plus, what? Wasn't he actually a traitor to Chat Rule?
Yeah.
And that's why he had to kill him?
The Poot Alliance comes, led by Micah.
Emperor Micah? I was crowned Emperor at some point, for some reason.
Emperor Micah. I'll put Emperor in front of me too. Their leader Ganondorf comes to battle with 10,000 Hylians. What else do they have at this point? 900 Korok seeds.
Oh, the 900 Korok seeds.
Is there anything else?
I think that's it. I technically kind of stole all of their things. Emperor spelled with the... Oh, yeah. Emperor
Did I
is
spell
spelled
Emperor wrong
E-R-O-R.
again? I do that every time. Emperor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've wondered because we've mixed capitalizing things and not capitalizing things.
Yeah.
I feel like it probably doesn't matter.
No. Okay. All three empires meet on the battlefield.
Final destination, no items, Fox.
Okay. All three empires meet on the battlefield. Andross Dominion. I'm gonna give it just one more time here. Andross Dominion.
trying to...
Alliance led by Micah and Chat Rule led by Ganondorf.
Who thinks Mike is an alright dude?
King.
I'm waiting for the chat rules just gonna slam both of us in like one sentence.
Only one empire will survive. Are you guys ready? I think we need... Okay. I'm going to do one more read through here. Here we go. You ready, Micah?
Yep.
Wait. I've got to have the proper music for this. All right? 'Cause we have to capture the vibe. If I could...
I wonder how much these random like our resources and armies and things actually have to do with anything. Or if it's just like, well, let's use a
skip
random
over
number
that, yeah.
generator.
Unfortunately, the neighboring empire of Chat Rule was defeated.
Well, I think we should take out the unfortunately. I think that introduces bias to the AI. Just saying.
The neighboring empire of Chat Rule was defeated by the Poot Alliance. The Poot Alliance leader, Micah, stole the Triforce. The Andross Dominion decides to take this opportunity to attempt to invade Gerudo and take out the Poot Alliance army once and for all. The Andross Dominion comes, led by Emperor Andross, with their 10,000 Me Sword fighters, King DDD, and the Yoshi warrior tribe, along with their resources, 100 pin bowling, and $5 billion. The Poot Alliance comes led by Emperor Micah, with 10,000 adepts, armed with magic stones, all the pieces of the Triforce, Hoopa the legendary Pokemon, the Kidnap Zelda, and their resource, natural gas. And finally, Chat Rule decides to join the fray. Their leader, King Ganondorf, comes to battle with 10,000 Hylians and 900 Korok seeds. This is where the music gets intense, y'all. Here we go. All three empires meet on the battlefield. Andross Dominion led by Andross, Poot Alliance led by Micah, and Chat Rule led by Ganondorf. Only one empire will survive. In Androssopolis, Andross thinks to himself that he should have brought more than just 10,000 Me Sword fighters. Andross realizes that the war is lost after the Andross Dominion loses the battle with the Poot Alliance. Oh, that was not very exciting. I set this up. Andross's generals tell him that they have an idea that might help them win the war. Andross listens to their ideas and says, okay, let's hear it. They say, let's bring back the Yoshi warriors from their hibernation. Okay. Andross says yes to this crazy idea and orders his general to send a message to the Yoshi Kingdom and wake up the sleeping Yoshi warriors.
Where's this random Yoshi warrior army coming from? There's a second one? Like, the sleeping ones?
Andross's general send a messenger to the Yoshi Kingdom to wake up the Yoshi warriors. Okay, that same thing again.
Whoa. I'm not even attacking. Start to train them.
Wait, what?
You don't have time to train.
Yoshi's that are needed to defend their homeland from the Poot Alliance. The Yoshi warriors rise.
I do like how that's all caps.
In all caps. The Yoshi warriors rise. Yoshi King wakes up his people and starts to train them for preparation for war. Okay. At the right moment. Okay. Yoshi King wakes up his people to start to train them in preparation for war. In the meantime, Andross's generals make plans to attack the Poot Alliance at the right moment. After several days of training, the Yoshis are ready to go to war. They march to the battlefield, ready to fight. One day, while the Yoshi warriors are fighting, or waiting for...
This went off the rails so hard.
That's not...
Hey, who is one of my army peeps?
Should I just re-roll everything?
Yeah.
This was
cut
pretty
out
epic.
Chat Rule and also me a little bit. I did like the part where it said you lost the battle and you were like, wow, the war is lost. That part.
But then we're like, the generals are like, oh, I have an idea. What if we resurrect that magic Yoshi army from earlier? Okay. In the final scene, Andross the Emperor of the Andross Dominion and his army are walking through the streets of Androssopolis. They pass by an open window and see the King of Koopa talking to a man wearing a red hat.
It's Mario.
Andross says to himself, I wonder why the Koopa King is talking to that man.
The plot. What?
Why won't it, make us fight? That's what we want. We want a big battle.
I think maybe it's too much.
The Andross Dominion Poot Alliance and Chat Rule armies clash. All right, that should be good. Come on, give it to us. The Poot Alliance army fights back using their magic stones and
And
hoopas. You have more than
Reading
one.
ahead.
The Andross Dominion's army fight back using their me swords and all the money in the world. Both armies go on a furious battle. There is no winner or loser. It's just endless war.
Oh man, that's actually so good.
At the end of this war, at the end of this endless war, Andross declares himself the victor and immediately starts planning a new invasion.
I like how it just says you declare yourself the winner.
It like can't handle three armies going to battle. I'm gonna give it one more shot here.
I did like it's endless war.
That was pretty
Go
good.
show that war is tough.
All the money in the world. Come on. The battle begins with Andross's empire using their magic spells to attack the Poot Alliance army. However, the Poot Alliance army is also equipped with magic stones, which allows them to defend against Andross Dominion's attacks. Okay. In the meantime, the Poot Alliance army, led by Micah, go to the front lines and start attacking Andross's army. Andross and his troops start fighting back and forth with Micah's armies, as well as the Poot Alliance army. Chat rule is not even in this. The battle rages across the land, leaving many casualties on both sides. After a long, drawn-out battle, Andross's army is completely wiped out. The Andross Dominion has been conquered by Chat rule, who in turn have completely been completely annihilated by the Poot Alliance's army.
At first, I thought the upset of the century. Chat rule came back and
Andross is captured and taken into custody by Chat rule. He is placed in a dungeon cell where he is tortured and interrogated
my
about the
gosh.
whereabouts of his family. Andross tells him everything and gives up his family. I feel like that's the end right there.
I'd like to clarify, the Falcon, you did not win. You beat Andross, and then I annihilated you.
Only 1/3 of the Chat rule army remains, but they are no match for the remaining Poot Alliance army. The battle is over. After the defeat of the Andross Dominion, the remaining Chat rule population is rounded up by the Poot Alliance soldiers and sent to labor camps.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of labor. Oh yes, I like
While
that.
the Poot Alliance
Oh my,
takes control of the entire planet.
that is a great end. And then I would feel kind of bad about the labor camps, but I literally resurrected all the dead of Chat rule from our fighting.
Oh no,
And then you
it's
attack
the
me again?
robot apocalypse. Well, Micah, I think with that, I think we gotta call it. You got it.
I mean, I think we can all agree just at least a little bit that this AI logic is kind of garbage. But only kind of, since it did say that I won.
GG's chat. I tried. I really tried at the end there to give us a win. But
And then you got betrayed by Chat rule.
yeah, Chat rule came in and took us out.
You're like, I will avenge you, Chat rule, and then Chat rule killed you.
Wow, what a time though. Alrighty, y'all.
That got real intense.
It really did. It was a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody who came out tonight. This would not have been literally would not have been possible without y'all being here, helping make the decisions and making the calls on things. Super fun. Maybe we'll do this again sometime. We gotta have our vengeance on the Poot Alliance.
Taking over the world.
Well,
Starts with a good, strong name.
yeah. That was a super fun stream. It really would not have been possible without y'all, so thank you. Long live Chat Rule. I think we can say that. Long live Chat Rule. Y'all did great.
I have a relatively deep respect for Chat rule.
Yeah. Poot Alliance. Victory. Oh, what a time we had here. Well, everybody, with that, I guess we'll call it good. That's the end of the stream. Thanks, everybody, so much for watching. If you liked what you saw here, be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel, which we do challenges and fun gaming stream type stuff like this often. And have a good time doing it. And be on the lookout for more videos like this and more streams like this. Everybody here, also, make sure you come for next Thursday's or this Thursday stream where we will be doing community game night. We'll be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the new tracks. Should be a fun time. And with that, have a great night, everybody. Goodbye, Andross Dominion.
Peace out.
What was it that said? Oh, the Yoshi's Warriors Rise.
Yeah.
Yoshi Warriors Rise.
That did instill a little fear in me.
Does. All right. Peace out, y'all.